Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. I've turned down the microphone since last stream, since the last several live streams. It's been very loud. It was like really, right there, kind of right there, right at the top, right up here. And I actually don't know what this sounds like. It might be down too much. But I've got a little knob on the back of this microphone. You guys tell me that it needs to come up, and I can just give it a little, flick of the wrist, a twist of the nip, whatever. That's how she wanted it. I think that's how the song goes. A flick of the wrist, a slap in the ass. It's what the bitch wanted. I didn't hit her, officer. Something like that is how it went. Welcome to a Sunday live stream here on the Ronan Pawn channel. We're going to be playing some Minecraft. I have been working very hard on all of my days off, my between days. Live stream, and then you got like prepping the VODs to go up, which involves thumbnail creation and descriptifying videos and staging things for Patreon. And I make a special video for Patreon of how the thumbnail was made this week, kind of thing. So on my between days, which I usually get 2 full between days a week, I've been programming my arse off in, count the languages here: JavaScript, Python, CSS, HTML, which isn't listed there, SQL, because I'm using an SQLite local database. I'm programming my ass off in order to create a system that basically does what we already have here. That basically does what Twitch, if you, just somebody donate me $50 right now. Just real quick. Just cheer 50,000 bits. Just to show how it works. It's not. You'll get the money back. Don't do any of the things that I'm saying. But we got a system that does it, and I will be reproducing that system entirely so that we can override it, do things that their system won't allow, and also so that I can have subscriptions coming from Patreon instead of from Twitch, where Twitch takes 60% of the money and Patreon takes less than 10, is how the math looks to me, less than 10% of the money. So subscriptions and cheers and just all of those systems will be replicated in a way that's direct, that's through me, it's decentralized, it's off-platform, and you can be certain that, the money that you're getting is supporting the streamer, as opposed to just mainly the platform, the majority of the money going to the platform, right? And I'm developing this system, obviously, for me first, and I'll be the guinea pig here, but I would sure love to see someday it roll out all across Twitch so that we can prove to these bastards, the Spotify, YouTube, Twitch platform motherfuckers of the world, that, we can just take it back and prove that this is not a viable model, where you just take advantage of and rip off the artists, the creators, the sources of your content, and put them into a position where they can't do that anymore. They can't work it because we have options. So that's what I'm driving toward on my off days, and been just doing great work here and feeling very proud of it. And that's why I keep talking about it. Is so much of my my week's sort of pride in my work comes from this mess. And it's the kind of thing that's, you can only talk about it with certain people, so I bring it to my public live streams. Let me tell you about how the SQLite database is tapped into, and I found a bug in the library I was using. The developer actually pushed a bug patch, up to GitHub and right out onto the PyPy network, while I was sitting there. Let's talk. Well, we Minecraft. Maybe. I'll have to wait and see. If it didn't do the thing. I came over to Minecraft early so that when it, did the, Bugs Bunny, the circle wipe opening there, the transition, that it would actually be here. It never is. There's nothing I can do. Let's get in here. Hardcore with turnips. You're the turnips. I'm the hard. Let's get some core. I don't know. I have to... Words continuously fall out of my mouth. It's important for the show. So, we have been in this world. Let's just slowly turn around. so as to allow the loading of the chunks in 360 degrees of directions. We have been in this world for 43 hours, this hardcore seed. We've been 8 days that we have shared together. Not a second of it in this world has been, you know, me alone. You've always been here with me, except for when you weren't. That one time with the Comcast. But I recorded it and put it up on the VOD. pawnlive.roninpawn.com. So I've never been alone in this thing. You've seen every single microsecond of this world's existence. And this is, in 43 hours, this is all we've done. I got a farm. I got some cows and sheep. I got one pig in there somewhere. I can hear him. I can't see the bastard, but he's in there. I got this tiny little shit house here. I mean, it's fine. You know, it's if you're, I don't know, lower middle class living kind of thing. But I'm a rich man, I keep saying. I keep trying to convince people I'm a rich man. I mean, not in Minecraft. In real life, I'm poverty stricken. Please, you know, donate at patreon.com/RoninPawn today. Absolutely poverty stricken, living with disability over here and just trying to get by. But in my Minecraft world, I'm a rich man. And so I need to display my ostentatious wealth to the neighbors, is what I'm thinking. And so what I would like to do today, one of the things that got me excited, I was starting to think, you know, we went to the Nether last time. We found the stronghold last time. I didn't go fighting any dragons or anything like that. But, you know, we did open the portal. We could go fight the dragon if we wanted to. It's a hardcore seed, so if I do and die, then that's the end of all these 43 hours that we put into it, which is why I'm kind of dragging my heels on that. So, you know, what if we had a nice creative project? And the creative project is a bit of homesteading, is what's in my mind anyway. That's what I've got. That's what I'm thinking about. There's more lava, and do I need lava? Do I want? I'll tell you what. We're about to be out of food, and I do have some cows here. Let me breed as many of the cows as breed all of the cows before I do this, and then we'll take a slaughter. We'll get their meat. We'll use some of the lava to cook, and then I'll fill my lava from the bucket over there. There you go, fellas, and ladies, I know everybody likes to get down. You and you and you. No, you. Yeah, you. You? How about you? What about you? A little cow sex? Who doesn't like some cow sex? Right? Slap it. No, I didn't want to do that. No, I'm making sheep. I don't want to be making sheep. I want to be making cow. Yeah, there you go. Somebody got something in there. Alright. It's probably everybody. And remember, Pawn, that you can do this. Yeah. And then look where I am and you aren't and can't be. Huh? Suckers. Ooh, is that a baby or somebody who hadn't had sex yet? Y'all get in there and hump. Do the Humpty dance. It's your chance to do the hump. Come on. Sex me, baby. Do the hump. Come watch me do the hump. Yeah, okay. I'm going to cull the herd here with my fortune sword. Pull in some meat, and you will need to be raised by a couple of cows, and I'm gonna leave 3 because I think that's sexy. You know, that's the way you want to do it overnight. 2 parental figures and then a babysitter is my plan. So there's 30 raw beef we can now cook up using the lava, which will be a bit of a waste, but only a bit of a waste. Because I said so. And I can claim the lava that we've got growing out here. And do we have any more dripstone that I've ignored that we could be culling? Nah, doesn't look like it. How's your making leather out of lava business doing, sir? Not going too well. All the products catch fire, burn up. Nobody really wants to wear charcoal as an outfit. Well, keep at it. I'm sure the trend will catch on sooner or later. Pour enough fucking advertising revenue into it. Fucking advertising money into it. You can convince the gobshite public that just about anything is a good idea, you know? Vote for these people, well, they supported genocide. Whatever, man. You gotta vote for somebody. Might as well be somebody who's supporting the genocide, right? I mean, who are you gonna vote for? He keeps bringing it up and then wondering where the hell his audience went. Listen, it's Minecraft. If you want Minecraft, you can get Minecraft from, you know, there's a few. I think there might be a few channels on Twitch that are doing Minecraft. Every now and then, you gotta set your timer up, set a schedule if you want to catch some Minecraft on Twitch. But I think you could find it. So, you know, if you're coming to my channel, then it's got to be for the political. It's just making you feel bad about yourself in general. That's what we're here for, right? You know? I know a lot of you are gonna go out to those polls. A lot of Americans are gonna go out to those polls, and you know, from a lot of Brits as well. There's democracy all over the place where you'll be supporting, you know, people who are backing a colonial Zionist genocide that's been going on. You know, and so, you know, I just want to make sure that everybody has to, you know, be aware of what a horrible person they are when they pull the old levers of democracy in such a way as to give power to people whom you know are, have, and will continue to materially and morally support the clear murder that is going on, targeting of children that is going on in Israel and Gaza, which has been going on so fucking long that you can go back 10 years and have the same conversation. Go back another 10 years and have the same fucking conversation. Go back 10 years. It's been going on for a minute, is what I'm saying. And the reason that it keeps going on, the reason why it never seems to end, and the reason why the Palestinian people are just beset with this shit and absolutely are, you know, have to, and are justified in resorting to the tactics that they have, is that you motherfuckers keep voting people into office that are just going to keep doing the same shit. You seem to think it doesn't matter. You seem to think it's not your fault. I don't know how you've managed to convince yourself of that, but I mean, if you can, that's power. It's very powerful ability to dupe yourself into believing that you are not responsible for the things that you do. You're not responsible for the people whom you put in power and what they do with the power that you've given them. That's, if I could only delude myself so thoroughly as y'all motherfuckers have. Be able to turn out season after season to vote for what you continuously espouse as the lesser of two evils, and wonder why you keep getting evils and no other options but evils. I don't know. Where would that be? I don't know. Could it be because you have persuaded them that they don't need to be anything other than evil? Where's his audience gone? I don't know. Keeps bringing up the pellet stuff. I mean, it's just like, it literally is, like, this is Nazi shit. We're talking Nazi Germany level shit. We're talking, like, a society, perpetually willing to sort of just, well, you know, it is what it is. Not really my problem. There's not a lot I could do about it. And so you end up with a state and people in power using the power of the people in order to do horrible things. This is every, you know, person who sat, you know, every person who didn't think that that Hitler and genocide and shit like that was a good idea, sitting on their hands and just kind of, well, what am I gonna do about it? Same thing happening right here, right now. If you've ever wondered how the hell could all those people sit there and allow, you know, you ever presumed that the nation of Germany wasn't completely fascist, genocidal motherfuckers. This is how you are evidencing to yourself how we get there. And it's just a culture of inaction, of people who are comfortable enough to say, it's not my problem. It's, you know, I'm just one person. What can I do? Well, as one person, what you can do is not go to the fucking polls And the one thing that you can do, that you can't deny that you can't do, is not fucking vote for the bastards. But you're gonna, aren't you? You're gonna do that. You're gonna go up there and make whatever justifications you need to. Do your little moral bargaining with yourself. Say it's really important that we don't let those genocidal bastards in. We've got to elect these genocidal bastards instead. Really important this time. You know? We got to get back some of those rights that we lost due to the inaction of the same people who I'll be electing right back into power, because they promise that now they'll do something about it. Fucking idiot. You fucking moron. Like, how are you falling for this shit? Like, it ain't anybody's fault but yours at this point. You are responsible for the downfall of societies. Don't even try and deny it. That's you all the way, every day. I guess I'll put these leads over here. I just need to make a little bit of room. So this is one of the problems. Hi, welcome back to the part of the show that, doesn't make you feel bad about yourself. This is one of the problems. Is, our storage sucks. Our storage sucks. It has always sucked. I like the use of the space I've made. Sure. Whatever. But, in terms of I'm going up the stairs, up the ladder, down the ladder, shit down here, shit up there, and every time I come back from an adventure, I'm like up and down for 5 minutes. Our storage needs to be in one room, in one place, and that's why we need another level. We need to go up. We need to build up, and I need to display my ostentatious wealth to my neighbors. Let them know I am clearly better than you, because I won't be voting for, people who are materially and morally supporting a genocide. What I need to do is I need to build up in materials that are better than the shit that you get around here. And I'm pretty sure I already did. I'm pretty sure I used dark oak instead of spruce. But they haven't noticed. Look at the difference between this and that. This and that. This and that. This and that. Yeah. They haven't even fucking noticed. So I need to up my game. I need to use more expensive resources. And I'm thinking concrete. We're going concrete. We're going specifically, I want to build one of those hideous, horrible, ugly, disgusting, despicable corporate bank skyscrapers that you see in like a little town that doesn't even fucking need, like, there's land all over the place. I can look from the third story of your skyscraper, I can look and see the edge of this town and see the land rolling on and rolling on. One of those big, dumb fucking, here's my dick, I need to supplement it by showing people how much money I was able to make by robbing other human beings.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Hello, Kenneth. How you doing? Thank you for interrupting. I was running out of breath. I want to build one of those big, ugly, hideous fucking bank owns this skyscrapers. That is going to be black concrete with either gold or orange tinted windows. You know the ones. A Tower of Babel? No, that was nicer. That was a nicer construction. You know what I'm talking about. Shit you see in fucking Oklahoma City or something like that. Not even Oklahoma City. I'm like thinking of, God, what is it? Down here in Michigan, if you drive out of Detroit, Detroit's got skyscrapers. It was a city of like 5 million people, and like there's a reason this city has skyscrapers. It was a big thing. But you can drive like 45 minutes or 30 minutes west of here and be in the middle of fucking nowhere. It truly is the middle of fucking nowhere. And you've got like, just in the middle of this flat town, all of a sudden, skyscraper. There's like a skyscraper district where they've all been hemmed into the same, like, 6 blocks or something like that, and then it's all flat buildings, because you don't need it. Because there's not enough people living here, there was no reason to build up other than to, supplement for your tiny penis. And that's what I want. I want one of those right here. Harold finally found the time to turn in for a few minutes. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I've been working on my coding and my scripting on the off days, and just feeling like I'm making a lot of progress, and so happy to have the strength of everything to be able to use my mind the way that I hadn't in a while. I honestly come to the other side of this myalgic encephalomyelitis these 2 years where, I lost so much that I had difficulty communicating and shit like that. I come to the other side of it. I think my brain is actually, like, stronger now. I think, like, this is how I like to quantify it in my head anyway, is that, like, the lack of energy and things not working right in my brain, I feel like there was a time where all the circuitry, let's call it, the wiring, the neurons up there, were all tangled and fucked up. They were all tangled and fucked up, and in order to keep, in order to repair and rebuild, they had to, like, there were 3 months where it felt like my brain was rewiring itself. And it had to find, like, better routes and routes around the problem areas and stuff like that in order to retie the neural pathways and shit. That's how I like to think about it, okay? Making shit up, I like to think about it like this. It had to figure out, and the ways that it figured out to do it had to be, like, so energetically efficient. Because at the core of myalgic encephalomyelitis is cellular energy production. The production of ATP has been reduced by over 60%. No, 58%. So about 60%. And so, yeah, it had to optimize and get really efficient and shit, and now I feel like I am capable of solving problems that I couldn't solve before. I'm able to do this programming and just, like, understand things and see the problems so much clearer and quicker than I used to be able to. In bodybuilding, when you want to gain, you train near failure, but you will be stronger next time. It sounds like you were near failure and came out stronger than before. Yeah, my psychological state was so shit for so long. And I don't mean actually psychological, like, because of the Zen, I was able to maintain, an emotional status that a lot of people aren't when they're stuck with this kind of a disease. But my neurology was so fucked for so long, and it took years and years to get it all back. For it to figure out a way to fix itself. And now that it has, and now that I've got, like, energy returning to me, it just feels like, yeah, everything had to make itself more efficient to try and just run normal, and then I started to actually get back to the normal levels of energy, and now I'm running. I'm running, boy. Or, it might just be I feeling a greater sense of clarity. Having been near to death and having lost my own, like, personality and all that kind of stuff, and just the things that a person tends to identify with and think, oh, if that goes, then who will I be? And then when it does go, you find out that you still exist, you're just something else than you were before, and it's not. It's either horrible because you make it that way, or it's just shit changed. So yeah, it's horrible experience, massive trauma. Don't want to make it out as though, there's an upside to trauma, because we often do that. We often like to take things that are just horrors and awful things that happened and be like, well, at least, if you think about it in this light, it and no, a trauma is a trauma, and would have been better off without it. But in this instance, I do have to acknowledge that I come to the other side of it feeling, a lot more than I was before. How have you been doing, Harold? Dude goes on a fucking rant. I want to fill my chest before we get started on building the ugly, awful, horrible bank tower of hell. I would like to, jam up on wood. We're not actually going to use wood. I just want to do it so that I've done it, so that, yeah, I feel like, you know, I don't like to have a space for shit that is then empty, you know? Let's have some of the shit. So I'll start by taking some of this dark oak. Sometimes you just have to rant. It's a very healthy coping mechanism. Yeah, I mean, and for me, it's just I enjoy it so much. It's my fucking career. Do what you love. And you'll never work a day of your life. In terms of ranting, too, with the whole Xfinity thing, if you were in the Discord server at discord.roninpawn.com, you would have heard that, so we had issues with Comcast, and, you know, for 2 Sundays in a row, and I was dropped connection, like, completely kicked offline on a Tuesday for no particular reason, just having, you know, regular, frequent connectivity issues that were interrupting the live stream, so got them out here to fix, or to try and fix, anyway, what ails whatever's going wrong here. And I, you know, as a former A+ certified computer repair technician, I know enough about networking that I was able to confirm that whatever's wrong here ain't nothing on my end. I disconnected, you know, everything that I took my computer out of my router and went straight into the modem and that sort of a thing. So that, and then I compared with, you know, what does Lady Pawn's PC get when she's on the router in comparison to what I'm getting. I confirmed that whatever was wrong behind the modem, by which I mean the cables from the modem back to the pole. Xfinity's shit. And so we got somebody out, a technician, to try and repair it. And they came out and worked on it and said, by the end of the day, they had said, probably the issue has to do with grounding, that whoever first installed my service lines for Xfinity here had grounded it to the plumbing, as opposed to, you know, properly to the houses. You know, I drove the ground rod for this house. So yeah, they had connected it just to the plumbing, which, you know, it can be a fine way to ground something if you're, I don't know, like 60, 70 years ago, then it would be a perfectly reasonable, more so because back then, most of the plumbing would have been copper. If not all the plumbing would have been copper, which is a pretty good conductor. What the plumbing in my house now, I mean, modern plumbing is now plastic, it's PEX. But in my house, it's a mixture of PEX and galvanized steel. And I think that's most people's systems, is galvanized and PEX at this point. So grounding to that shit, just, yeah, that ain't gonna work. And hello, El Gavo. Welcome in. What are all these things you do? I gotta mouse over some of this. These are your own things. You got an El Gavo heart, an El Gavo kiss, ooh, and an El Gavo heyo. So you said hello, and then you kissed me, and then, and now we're in love? This is just moving so fast for me, El Gavo. I have whores who I have responsibilities to fuck. I don't know that I can. So the Xfinity people came out, worked on it. Tech said probably a grounding issue. I think they actually reran all of the wire though from, you know, that goes out the back of the house all the way back to the pole. And I haven't had a connection interruption issue since then, so maybe it worked. Very hesitant to say anything more than maybe these changes have improved the situation. We shall see over time. But what I can tell you for sure is that on this month's bill, Xfinity decided to go ahead and send me to try and back bill me, the customer, $100 for sending the technician out to repair the issue that was entirely on their end, that was entirely behind the modem. There's nothing, there wasn't anything that I did. It was, this is all your equipment. You installed it. The tech you sent says that the problem was probably from the last tech that you sent fucking it up in the first place. They had the gall to try and back bill me $100 for sending out the technician. So that's Xfinity for you. That's Comcast and Xfinity, and that's generally just our situation of telecommunication here in the United States is that it's they've got like an oligopoly set up. They don't have to treat the customer with any. They don't have to provide good service. They don't have to consistency. Literally, it is. This is not an exaggeration to say that in the United States of America, in comparison to Europe, in the United States of America, we get half what Europe gets for twice the price. We get half what Europe gets for twice the price. It is my package right now is I'm getting like a government special. You're on disability and claiming shit and like that. So I'm getting. The package that I'm getting it for less than what it would usually run. What it would usually run is, I believe, $70 a month, and this is outside of their little bullshit, for 12-month offer, promotional, that kind of crap. I'm talking about what it actually costs after the promotional period. Would be like $70 or $80 a month is what I'm getting right now. And what I'm getting right now is 100 megs down and 20 megs up, I believe. Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now. We could look closer at what they do. You might be able to get, let's go ahead and just give Xfinity the huge benefits of the doubt here and say, let's say, you can get, in this country, 500 megs down bandwidth and 20 megs up, because they don't seem to do anything more than 20 megs up for residential internet in this country. Yeah, that's another thing. If you're in Europe, you're going, what? Why isn't it parity? Why isn't it just the same up and the same down? What are you talking about? Yeah. But let's say you can get 500 megs down and 20 megs up for $80 a month, okay? Which is, let's say $70. Let's say $60 a month. Let's be crazy. These numbers are not correct. But let's be crazy. Let's say that you could get that from these motherfuckers here. In Europe, Noah, shared with me not long ago. They were looking for internet for new house moving into, just purchased. Congratulations, Noah. Shared with me a package for $60 a month, and this is after promotional periods and stuff like that. $60 a month, and it's a terabyte up and a terabyte down, because that's how it should fucking work. There's no need to. It's completely artificial. This bullshit about 20 megs per second up, completely artificial. Like, no, it doesn't need to exist like this. It shouldn't exist like this. But yeah, $60 a month for 1 gig up, 1 gig down, which means that Noah Craw gets 2 gigs of bandwidth for $60 a month. That's the cost after the promotional period, whereas in America, you would get 520 megs of total bandwidth for the same price or more. So we get 1/4 of, the other way of saying this is we get 1/4 of what Europe gets for the same price, or you can just say it like I said it originally, which is we get half of what Europe gets. I don't even know if that was the right thing. We get half of what Europe gets for twice the price. That is technically absolutely correct. Yeah. So, companies will often try to have you cover their costs, isn't it though? And don't they? Germany isn't much better with data service. If it's any consolation, we have a choice, but all of them suck ass. Really? Because, from what I've heard from the Netherlands, what's the bandwidth that you're looking at, though? Have I just described the bandwidth reasonably for Europe? That you guys have the same up that you get down. They're not doing like, 5 megs up and 100 megs. They don't do that shit to you. Like, in Germany as well. Because, yeah, we're 520 meg total, and I had to invent that scenario. I'm pretty sure you can't get that for $60 from any of the providers in America, unless you've got the government paying for half of it or something like that. It's atrocious, it's horrendous, we are being robbed, and it comes down to the American people's government not representing the American people, but instead representing the telecommunications companies, The fact that our Federal Communications Commission is frequently headed by someone whose last job was working for the telecom company, trying to figure out ways to get around government regulation. It says the whole fucking story. In New Zealand, over the last 10 years, we've tried to implement fiber throughout the country. I have around 800 down and 600 up. That's just so correct and reasonable. And here's the thing. The reality of the situation is that, at least in America, I've never seen a reason to have more than 20 megs down. Because in order for you to, 20 megs up, not 20 megs down, 20 megs up, because in order for you to push something up, someone else has to be downloading it. Like, it's a two-way communication here. So if anyone in this exchange is bottlenecking, if anyone is not at the rate, then neither of you are at the rate. So, the idea of having a terabyte up or something like that, unless you're communicating with a server that you've set up, the fiber that's very nearby, kind of a thing. If you're communicating with a corporate, server somewhere, you're probably not getting anywhere near that amount of bandwidth. And even if you had that level of bandwidth available, with a communication to a server, the server would throttle you and them because it's unnecessary, and there's just no need for it. There's almost never a fucking need for it, except for in commercial. So I don't have a problem with the actual, limitations on it, but what we're paying for what we're getting is in-fucking sane. It is un-fucking justifiable, and the fact that the American people cope with it is just startling to me. And it's just more evidence of, this is a nation of fucking losers. This is a nation of fucking, I'll take whatever you give me pussies, I'll go to the polls and vote for another fucking genocide supporting motherfucker. That's just who we are, apparently. Just how we do it in the road around here. Nation of fucking spineless bitches willing to take the first thing that comes along. No standards, no. I walk around my life, and I'm a pretty critical, nitpicky, son of a bitch bastard kind of thing, but there's something about me genetically. I vibrate at a certain frequency in this universe, and shit that's out of place, shit that's wrong, finds me I'm static electrically charged, and it snaps to my body. To that point, last night while I was doing some coding, I'm using the PyTwitch API library for Python that enables coding for Twitch. Interacting with Twitch's API, because Twitch's API is the most developer-unfriendly garbage that you've ever had to fucking interact with. And so, there's been libraries written, and this is one of them, to try and make it better. And honestly, the library it cannot cope. It cannot actually make this better. It's just so bad. But anyway, while I'm doing that to evidence the idea that I am a fucking bug magnet, I joined the Discord server. That that the community who develops around Twitch uses to communicate about, how the fuck do I get this to work with this bullshit platform? And went on there, and there's a channel specifically for the PyTwitch API, and I showed up, and I was going to ask a question because I was having a problem with some. I was for 2 hours, honestly, an embarrassing amount of time. I was banging my head off of why the fuck isn't this working? I needed user credentials in order to. If I try to get into it, I'll say a little bit of it, which is the idea that with Twitch's systems, you either need credentials that are appropriate for an app, or you need credentials that are appropriate for a user. It's the idea is kind of, the hell? Oh, it's the foxes. The sounds of the foxes freaks me out, man. If a user would need to authorize you to say, okay, it's okay for you to look at that on my channel, then you need to get those authorizations. And then an app gets different authorizations. There's two different kinds of authorizations. I was making an error in my code because I had been programming in object-oriented programming for quite a while, so I was thinking in terms of, having to make a reference to the self before you start invoking your variables, your parameters that you're calling in a function line, and so I had put a self reference in that I shouldn't have put in, and my eyes just weren't seeing it for 2 hours, and so I'm over here banging my head, shouting at the computer, this fucking Twitch bullshit, and it turns out it's just because, I made one of those kind of stupid mistakes that you make every now and then whenever you're coding. Typo-related kind of shit, especially when you're working with multiple languages. I'm going from the clean beauty of no symbols, no unnecessary symbols in Python, to the absolute nightmare fucking mess of Egyptian hieroglyphs that is the language of JavaScript back and forth. And you're gonna make these kind of errors. But so I joined the community. I was going to ask about that. The moment that I started to type it in, I saw my error, fixed it. Didn't have to ask the question, but I figured, well, I'm here, and I'm surely going to end up needing help with this shit, so I'll introduce myself. So I said, hello, I'm me. I'm doing this thing. I'll probably need your help eventually. How you doing? The developer of the PyTwitch API came in and said, hello, welcome, and also please don't use this channel for for saying hello. I get pinged. This is whenever somebody uses this channel, that kind of thing. Which I didn't apologize for, because you need to name your channels better. General Python and then PyTwitch API. It doesn't... listen, that ain't my problem. You need to change, but fine, whatever. So, 45 minutes later, after I was having that initial problem that was entirely my fault, I've been banging my head off of another problem, which is trying to just call a simple function that's supposed to, ask Twitch for a list of all the channel points redemption that we can do. The things you can do in chat right now by clicking on the potato and pulling them up. Using the API, I can get a list of every single one of those reported to me via a WebSocket. And then I can do something with that information using the PyTwitch API. I was trying to get that to work, and that wasn't fucking working. And so, having just had this error that was entirely my fault, I'm sitting there thinking, okay, I'm doing something really stupid. I don't want to ask, because when I ask, I'm going to feel really dumb when somebody's like, well, you didn't put the thing there. You just gotta... It's going to be something... it's going to make me feel dumb to ask. And so, I spent 45 minutes trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong, and then finally I broke down and said, alright, I'm just going to ask. And the problem was that what I was seeing was that when I asked for this list, it looks like it's a dictionary. When you print it in the console, it prints like it's a dictionary. It's wrapped in the brackets of a dictionary. It's got, a key and a value. It looks like a dictionary, but when I try to treat it like a dictionary, the error message I'm getting is saying, you can't treat a string like a dictionary, dipshit. It's saying that I can't put a key value in that is a string. It needs to be a number when I'm dealing with a string. So basically, the code, is telling me, the console is telling me this is a string, even though it looks like a dictionary. And I'm like, okay, well then, if that's the case, am I supposed to push it through a JSON and get it to recompile, to repackage it as a, from the string into a dictionary? Do I load? Do I dump? What the fuck am I supposed to be doing with this shit? Surely the developer thought about this. There's got to be a way. So I finally go to the developer's channel and I ask, is there an intended way that I'm supposed to be, accessing this particular part of the Twitch object? Because it looks like a dictionary, but it's acting like a string. And the developer responds, what do you mean? And shows me how, it's working in her console, or their console, I don't know. And so what I do is I reply by posting an image of the error that I'm getting that's telling me, that the thing that looks like a dictionary is a string, and the developer goes, "Oh, no, you're right. That's acting like a string, and it's supposed to be a dictionary. Give me a second," and then goes into the code and changes one line of code and fixes it. One line of code that identified it as a string instead of a dictionary. It was the developer's, oversight in that one little spot there, and I managed to stumble into this esoteric little error that has been around, this bug that's been in that library for years, presumably. That library has existed just by walking in the door and saying, "I want to pull this value out," and nobody in all those years had ever stumbled onto that and actually brought it to the developer's attention, and I did. I'm a fucking bug magnet. And so while I was sitting there in chat, the developer looked at the bug, confirmed it was a bug, patched the bug out, pushed the patch up to GitHub, and then pushed the GitHub patch release up to PyPy, where the releases come down. And I was able to, right there in my PyCharm console, click one button, update to the new version that the developer had just made in the chat that I was sharing with them in the last 5 minutes, and suddenly my code worked again. A story that I tell explicitly to say that I'm a fucking bug magnet. I need to open a game testing, I need to open a company that just if I walk in the room, I will manage to, without any intention, I will manage to just walk straight to the problem, the error, the oversight, and whatever it is that you have done, and sit down on it and go, "This doesn't feel right on my ass. Does this feel right on your ass?" So hire me if you've got any need for that kind of thing. Harold's Internet up is usually 10% of the download. I always just assumed it has a technical explanation, because that would be the upside if not. Right now I have 1 gigabit. I remember €60 a month, including mobile, but the last 2.5 months it just stopped working properly. It's been a pain in the ass to get them to fix it. It happens regularly, like every 2 years. I mean, yeah. At the very least, you are paying a reasonable amount for a reasonable amount of thing. Whether you're getting it or not, at least what they're even selling is, reasonable. They might not be giving it to you. Over here, they are not selling anything that's reasonable, and you don't get anything. Elgava says, "Due to my geolocation, I have high ping anywhere in the world." Java was the first code language I learned. Might be part of why I don't code anymore, says Mephistopheles. The asynchronous bullshit of JavaScript and the incredibly ugly, there's a way to write your language, if it's going to be async, where it doesn't turn everybody off the moment that you try and look at it. The things you have to do in JavaScript in order to invent callback structures to avoid asynchronous nightmare code shit is just ugly as fuck. The correct and intended implementation of JavaScript code is so disgusting that it always looks like you're hacking. The intended method looks like a botch. And it's just, even if you want to like it, you can't. You can't fucking like it. It's ugly as hell. And Marshall the Prince, hello. But yeah, switching back and forth between Python, which I'm working in asynchronous code with async.io, the async.io library in Python as well, and it's so much cleaner and nicer because somebody thought about how it should look, Somebody thought about how the language should appear when they implemented it, whereas JavaScript, and nothing against Brandon, whatever his name is, I think it's Brandon, who invented JavaScript 10,000 years ago, It certainly works and gets the job done, but holy shit, it's an ugly fucking language. And the fact that so many people have learned to code in JavaScript in the way that that minifies the code for transmission is even worse. That makes the whole language even worse, You should be, if you're coding in JavaScript, code with the fucking language. Write the word function and then 2 parentheses and then the goddamn squiggly. Write the fucking shit out. Okay? And then when you go to, like, publish it, you can push it through a minifier, and it can collapse everything down into the fucking symbology and all that shit so that it takes up the least amount of characters. And I get why it is the way it is, but don't code that way, for fuck's sake. Don't fucking write in strange symbols. Which, by the way, is a complaint that we could all lob at regex, as a regex, however you want to say it, as a as just a general premise. Like, could you have made a version of this that resembles human language? Could you have? Could you have? Harold has to go. Chest day tomorrow morning before work. It's always nice when I manage to come by. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in, Harold. Hope to see you back. And, you know, don't stress your lats or your glutes or your tris or your quads or whatever the fuck it is that's involved. I used to work out. I used to work out at an unhealthy rate when I was very young. I know all that stuff. But yeah, so I've been coding in those worlds, and I can't remember. There was something that got me started on the idea that I'm a bug magnet. There's something. And now, I don't know. Like, I wanted to do I'm a bug magnet, and then it was going to lead into something else, but I've lost the thread entirely. Let's you know, fill up this chest, anyway, these chests, with what I got. Oh, shit. Listen, it doesn't have to be pretty. It doesn't even have to be organized anymore, really. Oh, those are spruce. Good. It doesn't need to be organized. Oh, dark oak goes up there. You're spruce. Oh, no, I was doing it right. Shit, that's just a lot of spruce, is what it is. Doesn't even need to be organized. We're gonna move everything around. We're gonna create a whole new, like, chest room, is the notion here. You go in there, you go in there, you go in there. I would love to have some more dark oak before I move away from cutting trees. And we did get another guy in, so let me take this one down too. And then we'll be done with the cutting of the trees, and then we're going to go on a little bit of an outing here to try and find gravel and sand. Shit tons of gravel and sand. And in fact, before we do that, see, there's a thing, you start thinking about what you want to do, and you figure out what you need to do before you get to do what you want to do. I need to put mending and something else on my shovel. I've just got efficiency 3 and unbreak. I need efficiency 5, mending, and probably silk. I don't want flint, I want gravel. So yeah, probably silk. So yeah, we'll have to trade with the villagers tomorrow. There we go. And get everything together. What have I got in terms of money? Not a lot. As much as I keep saying I'm a rich man, don't believe me. Don't believe everything that comes out of my mouth. You can. No, go ahead. It's fine. I'm probably right. Good. We've got at least a whole stack of dark oak now. The obsidian can go. Yeah, this is where I keep it. And these leaves that I accidentally took. Go in there. Okay, so we're going to have to do some trading with everybody tomorrow, too. Do some trading, get some money. Go buy some books and get this shovel handled, and then that'll be everything. Enchanted with the main pack of things that I could want. Just adjusting my ice pack here. And actually, I'm getting a drink. You guys need to play the What If Water, though, more frequently. When I get this bot that I'm programming developed, I might have it, I might put it on an auto thing where if nobody uses it for over an hour and a half, then it'll automatically fire one. Because I'm sitting here talking a whole lot, drying myself out, and I do need to be smacked in the ass occasionally. Also, I need to be reminded to drink water. Those two things may not be related. You, sir, have my sticks. Thank you. So trading. Not going to do another harvest, right? It's not all ready yet, and you've got more than enough to trade with, yeah. 5, 6, 7. I think 7 stacks of carrots, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do, so it's 7.5 of each is what I'm taking. Grab the pumpkins. The pumpkins that are showing now. Yeah, I want to build my house up. I want to go up skyscraper style. I'm not even going to bother trading wheat. Just don't need it. Find my farmers. What do you sell? Power 5. Keep walking. What do you sell? Mending. I probably have some at home, actually. I'll find you later if I still need some. Don't leave, by the way. I'm pretty sure they couldn't if they wanted to. Yeah, let's start with potatoes. And I'm waiting to see if you'll give me some deals, especially because of the pumpkins. I want a deal on my pumpkins when I trade you pumpkins. Still no fucking deal on the pumpkins. Well, fuck you too. Carrots. No deals, huh? Come on, assholes. This is ridiculous. And you won't take any more. You're not giving me deals, but you're full. What about you? Will you do potatoes again? There you go. One more thing of potatoes, and then you realize I'm the greatest guy in the world, and no? 1 pumpkin. There we go. Now all the pumpkins. Yeah, baby. Thank you. And then I guess you're gonna get 1, too. At least next time you'll love me. You don't love me now. Yeah, next time you'll be closer to loving me anyway. Alright, that's a good whack of muns. Wait a second, where's my carrot man? I need to... Yeah. Take the rest of what I got. Stack and a half. Stack and a half. Excuse me. Some of us actually can leave. Idiot. So I need books. I also need to keep my boys alive there. Bring some iron out with me next time. So iron. Always keep a little bit on you for repairing the crew. And books, I said, which are also down here, or at least the makings of books are down here. I know, we might never need to buy another book. Never need to make another book or buy another book. So the things that I need for my shovel, what have I got here? Efficiency 5 and mending. That's for the shovel. So all I need is to put silk on this. I need to find 1 silk guy. Let's go find a silk guy. Doing an excellent job mimicking the plantation system of the American South, Pawn. Those slaves are making you a fortune with that farm. Yep. Yes, indeed. Of the American South plantation system, or just, modern capitalist relationship with Southeast Asia and Africa in general. Hate to say that out loud and it be true. Hate to do I have a silk guy? I might have never made a silk guy because it's silk. I might have because we got it onto the axe, right? The axe is silk. Yeah. The other thing that I wanted for the axe was Fortune 3. Can you put Fortune onto an axe? I don't know, but I'm very rich and I can just find out. Didn't I just see a Fortune 3 guy? Didn't I? No, it was a looting 3. Oh no, that's right. That's what I want, is looting 3, not Fortune. It's already silk. I'm gonna buy a looting. Careful, Pawn. If you say that too loudly, the CIA might decide you need to be taken care of. Well, you know, it is dangerous too, because they'll be in my neighborhood next week to deliver some more cocaine and crack to the inner city. I do live in Detroit, and we all know how it gets here, right? Yeah, I want to put looting 3 on the axe. It's a lot of money before I have this. Silk is cheap. Go ahead. Go ahead. I want to try. Even if I can't put it on there, I wanted to try. It means I need another book. You, sir. Hang on. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. One more book. And back out into the rain. For a Silk Touch Man. What I'm looking for. So I've got librarians out here. You're a Smite 5 kind of a guy. Is it the end of the day? You guys all going to market or something? Because you're not where you're supposed to be. Maybe there's just a lot of you are dead. That's the other thing that might have happened here. Is that I actually need to turn on the villager maker again. I need to open it back up. Efficiency 4. Feather falling 4. I know there's a guy out here. Do unbreaking and knockback. Okay, wait. Did I put a guy in here too? At some point. Now it's all Fletchers. Okay. The House of Fletchers. So yeah, it looks like I need to release the Kraken. I need to let some babies be born and come out, which means this guy needs to exit the domicile. Can I? Yeah, you want to come? Thing is, I don't want your parents getting out. So, it would be that and then that. Yeah, your parents are going to come out the moment that I do this. Maybe I just wait until you fall asleep. Or I could kill you. And then I'd lose my bargain deals with these guys. So I'm not going to do that. Where do you sleep? Is this your... Wait. No. Quickly. Quick like a bunny. Anything that I can block the room with, and then you... Look! An exit. Look at that, huh? A way out of your hell that I created for you. Look, there you go, buddy. Now don't ever come back. Okay. Now you guys can start fucking again and producing babies. And then I open that, and I do that, and the babies will fall in that hole, and they will be pumped out into the village, and they will take the untaken jobs. Create a new person just to make them a slave solely devoted to enriching. Yeah. I like to live out my fantasies in Minecraft. It's better than the way everybody else does it, which is just doing it. They just do it. They just... Alright, well, whilst I'm waiting for these people to be made, these human beings to be brought into existence, I'll go improve, I'll try. Can I put looting on this axe? Because I do kill the undead with this axe regularly. So axe, looting 3, can't have looting on an axe that already has, I don't know. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's like smite, and then you can't have looting, or maybe you can't have looting and mend. No, you can have looting and mending. Maybe you just can't put it on an axe. Well, I had to find out. I had to know. And now I do. So I can put the looting away. And then we just need to, like, honestly, if I'm not gonna get a Silk Touch, that guy, that one dude, just took the job. That's all I need is one dude who I can cycle. I just gotta go find him in the village tomorrow, and then cycle him into a silk touch guy, and buy it from him. So it's worth my time. It's worth actually doing this. Just gotta, you know, find him. Looting. Flame. Feather falling. Power. Respiration. None of you are the new guy. I recognize all of you. You might have been trying to hang out near what used to be your house. You're definitely not a new guy. You're not a new guy. You're not a new guy. Just look at their XP bars. You're a guy. Not a new guy. Not a new guy. Not a new guy. Just gotta wait until they actually go to their job tables. And then I'll be able to do the loop, figure out who's my guy, and start rotating. Master Fletcher, hanging out on my land. Get to work, everybody. Bunch of lazy bums. Come on. I got time. Ain't nobody got time for this. Okay, everybody's going to work. Why did I accept Fortune 2? I guess we must have rolled for it for quite a while. Okay, those two were populated, those two were populated, those two were populated. So if I were a man who was out here looking for a job, this one was populated. It would be back here. I would go to this one. No, it's just one of you. What's in your mouth? What is that? And why are you... Is that his tongue? It's a baby fox, and there's something in his mouth. Do I kill him to get it? What do I... Hang on. No, I can't right-click on it. I've never seen this before. I've never noticed this before. He's sitting there. Sitting there like he's someone's trained pet fox. It ain't mine. Do you like potatoes, little fox? Do you like a big pumpkin, little fox, huh? Should imprison the iron golem so you can properly discipline your slaves without it attacking you for hurting them. No, these are my boys. This is my security team. Look, there's another place where there's a free job. This guy was already... you were employed here. I remember that. I could break the leather stand. Please stop standing in grass, tall grass. Wait, let me just make sure. Yeah, you guys are people I've traded with before. And then this guy is also, yeah. Alright, listen, I need somebody to fucking take a fucking job, you fucks. I don't know where the other dude disappeared to. But, you killing me with this. You killing me with this. I was gonna... It made sense that the guy would be waiting for me. I should take the time to train him and get the thing that I need before I do the thing. Especially for as much gravel as I want to process. I don't want it to be turning into flint. Put all my shit away. Now it's the sunk time, sunken cost fallacy is what I'm working on now. How I'm living. Maybe, yes, okay, it's a new Fletcher, and that's the problem, is that one of you became a new Fletcher. Alright, so which one is yours? New guy? This one? Was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. It's this one. Go find a different job. Yep. Where are you going? No. You can't seem to find the fucking job? Oy vey. It's because they're over here. Hey, here. Come this way. Not that I want you to take this job. Just I want you to come over here to where maybe you can path to one of the jobs that I do want you to take. Yeah, come on over. Can you smell that there's a potion? Or I mean there's a librarian's stand somewhere around here? You can? You did? Hooray! Okay. Silk touch. Even without me doing anything, right? Yeah. No, come on in. Get in there. Get back in there. There you go. You move in, and then I block you in. And you're mine now, boy. You are mine now. If I can get the boat down, I would even put you in a boat. Or boat you. There you go. Alright, time to learn about silky touch. Nope. Touch me with your silkness. Appropriately, inappropriately, I don't care, just touch. I should really have a second one of these in my pocket. I'm doing this, it just makes it faster. And I should also... yeah. Work better there. Silk touch and nothing but silk touch. That's all I want in the world is some silk. I will accept nothing less than silk. Density 5 for 2, and I don't care, it's not silk. Smite 5. Already got a guy? Don't care. Silk. I probably, with all the levels I've got, I probably just could have enchanted another shovel until I got silk in the time I've taken chasing this asshole around. Luck of the Sea would be very nice for fishing pole. We don't have a fishing pole with enchantments, I don't think. But I'm only here for silk. Definitely wants to be a fisher's enchanter, this foe. Whoa, wait a second. If I wanted to get Thorns 3... yeah, not today. Doesn't matter. Oops. Not today. 40 for Thorns 3. That's not what we're doing right now. I said silk and nothing but silk, and I mean it for once. The first time in my life, I mean it. Already got an Unbreaking 3 guy. Prot 4. All my armor is already made, and if I ever die, the whole world is gone, so we don't care about protection. Bane of Arthropods 5. I have Bane 4. And you're selling that for 19. All I am here for is silk. I will not take anything other than silk. I mean it. I actually mean it. That was a joke I was setting up, and then I was gonna take it anyway. But, like, we don't need it. We don't, yes, our sword is useful for killing, the spiders, but they die to one hit with 4. I don't need 5. Silk, 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 silk. If I keep saying it, I'm pretty sure the microphone is tied into Minecraft. And if they hear the words silk touch, then the next one that you get, the third one that you get after saying silk touch, so this is the one that, then it comes up. So something wrong with this mic. Probably all the post-processing I'm doing is throwing off the algorithm. The speech-to-text engine that's built into Minecraft. Even cheaper Thorns 3. I am here for silk and nothing but silk. I had to take that. It's incredibly cheap Thorns 3, and it's the only thing we don't have on our armor that we could want at some point. What did you expect me to do? What did you expect me to do? Alright, then, fuck it. I can't be asked. Like, we'll carry on trying to get a silk guy some other time, but I don't even know that there's a free villager around to be turned into a silk guy now, so, yeah. I'm just going to apply what I've got to the shovel, and carry on with my life for now, which is efficiency 5 and mending. It costs 10 to put it on there. Fine. I've done it, and we've still got one more thing that we want to put on it, so me not naming it is okay, even though I didn't intentionally not name it, I just kind of forgot. What are these up here, by the way? Just mendings. Mendings, and then, what are you? Looting. Looting, thorns, and, power 4, density 4, multi-shot punch 2. This must be a book that I got from a dungeon somewhere. Okay. Alright, we're fuck it, is what I said. I said fuck it. Let's take a trip to our XP farm and get all of our shit, like, working. All of our shit patched up as good as it can be. And then we're going out for materials in order to make my house out of concrete instead of wood. Black concrete in particular, so there's a number of things that I'm going to need, including ink. But first, go to the XP farm and get this shovel patched up, because it's been in use for quite a while without mending. Now it's got mending. Let's get it taken care of. Check this shit out. My nether highway to the XP farm. Hey! Jerk. Oh yeah. You're already doing your thing. I like it. I have a place for bones. Might as well have a place for bones in here, since I do pick them up coming through the nether. Got a fletching table. These are things that need to be put away when I get back home. Don't need those arrows on me. Don't need that money on me either. Yeah. Okay. Just let the XP farm run for a minute. I got the white wool. Got spider's eyes. Packing up, jamming up, cramming. They're gonna back up eventually. And then where do they actually end up? Like, how much extra storage do I have? It goes through there. So I got another 5 slots for you. And then it would just end up sitting in there. Am I gonna need more storage for spider eyes? It looks like I might need to drop it down to another place. And access everything from this side, maybe? Could scoop it out that way and then have a chest right here. That's plausible, viable. As long as we're standing here doing nothing. Try and solve a problem that we're gonna have sooner or later. Do I happen to have an extra copper lying around? I don't. I also don't have enough iron for one. Yeah, but that'll be the plan. Spider's eyes will... Actually, I would like to move it that way. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make a mess. We gotta wait anyway. And there. This one. Like that. And so the spider eye hopper drops into there. And then it filters down one more level. It's a long-term plan for that. Which does mean that I'll need another chest. You're not bothered by the sounds of all these goddamn zombies and shit, are you? So that chest wrapped in some iron eventually. Actually, wrapped in some iron eventually. Yeah, we've got spare iron from the zombies. I can make it right now. So you'll go into there. And you're emptying into there, and now we've got, yeah, doubled up storage, and then the idea will be that I'll put signage on the ends of this. This will be a spider eye, that'll be that. Do I have what I need for the signage? You let me know when you've been completely driven mad by the sounds of these mobs. Because I'm not going to stop it until you're completely driven mad. I would need leather for that. Zombies drop full regular leather. No. So I need item frames and can't make them. Alright. Alright. Okay. Now all that XP goes into fixing this... No. Into fixing the shovel. Okay. Into the shovel. And now up to the other side of the XP farm, which is the spiders. One hit, one kill. And I want to be able to roll through everything here. So... Okay, that's everything. We are completely repaired on all of the things. And ready to go on an adventure. Anything I got in my pockets I need to leave behind? Nope. Nope. Take that other bit of iron. And I'm on my way. Thanks for the help, you guys. Pretty useful little thing I built there. I'm very happy with it. And still planning to make a Minecraft, or a, Minecraft video for YouTube about how to make your own full rate, max, everything spider farm. Still gotta do that. I will not let that not happen. The only reason I haven't already, moved on it is because so much of my time is being... All my spare time goes into the programming at this point. Who are you? A cleric! Oh my god. Do I have rotten flesh for you, my friend? Yes. I love that we've got a cleric now. Yeah, you hang out there and do shit, because boy do I have rotten flesh for you. But, yeah, not right now. Right now, it's about sand and gravel. How much have we already got? No sand, lots of gravel. Okay, let's go find somewhere to pull the gravel, or the sand from. I mean, either, really. Let's just go looking. And there's a lot of sand in this... Actually, there's a lot of sand in this village that I wanted to pull up anyway, so we're going to start at home. Because I want to eventually make this into a beautiful main street that's made out of, red bricks, clay bricks. Yeah. So, I might as well dig up Main Street now and get some of the sand that I need. It's also on my list, is beautifying this town. Lighting it so that none of these villagers will die, and I don't have to imprison them. I've only imprisoned Mephistopheles. I've only imprisoned 2. I've been as good as I possibly can be in this economy, you know? You gotta... Sometimes you just gotta imprison some people in order to compete in the marketplace. Ask Nike, Mars, Hershey's, Walmart. Who else can I legally say has engaged in the practice of modern-day slavery and been caught doing it, and so they can't possibly, like, you know, say, no, they can't, like, sue me or anything. Who else? What other giant corporate? Amazon? Pretty sure I could just name any corporation at this point. They're all in some way connected, you know. They might claim, we don't do slavery, but then it's like, alright, well, what about your third-party contractors who do hiring for you in Malaysia? What are they doing? And their answer will be either, we don't know. Yeah, we, could be doing anything, really. Or it'll be slavery. They're doing slavery, yes. Hell of a scam, too. Hell of a scam they've got, you know. The Malaysian slave trade is, you know, organizations like Nike set up shop, and neighboring, you know, people from neighboring countries hear that there's work to be had in Malaysia. Nike just moved in, and so people will cross the border. They'll, you know, get visas, green cards, use it to get into the country so that they can legally work in Malaysia for Nike, and then Nike's third-party contractors will take their documents and say, we're going to just copy these, and we'll get them back to you in a couple of weeks. And they'll go, okay, cool, got the job that I needed, now I can send money back to the family, you know, in the country where I come from. And now what you've got are people who are trapped in the country, trapped in Malaysia, who are not from Malaysia, and who need, you know, passport documentation in order to travel back to Malaysia, and who would need a green card for Malaysia in order to get a different job in Malaysia, who now they work for Nike forever because they can't go work for anyone else legally. And they can't leave the country to go home legally because Nike has stolen their documents from them. Hell of a fucking scam if you can get it. And hell of a fucking scam if you can then get, like, you know, football players whose names are known by everyone, Kaepernick, to, you know, for opposing things like slavery and that kind of thing. If you can get that person to accept millions of dollars from you in order to represent an image for the same company who practices slavery in just offshore, you know, just somewhere else. Hell of a scam if you can get it. So how much sand did I pick up there? Several stacks. I think we can immediately start making concrete. Except for I want it to be black. I want it to be black concrete. So there are some other things we need to do first, including dropping off... Where the hell... Yeah, there they are. All my arrows. Dropping this shit off in the chest where it goes. And I will put back the Fletcher's table that I took out of here. There you go. It's fine by me for there to be 4 Fletchers. Now I need black ink, because I want my concrete to be dark. What else could I use for... It's just ink, right? You just need ink? Which isn't that hard to come by, and we've actually got a river that is probably more likely to produce ink droppers. If I wanted to do dark gray, is there a dark gray? I haven't really looked at the Minecraft, you know, colors recently. I wanted to do dark gray. How could I get it? Is there something discreet that I can get? It's just that. That is just straight up dark gray. Hello. Wow, you guys blend in. Or do I have to mix it? I did not get an ink sac, but the way these guys drop their ink sacs, it's always hard to figure out where they are. They're underwater here somewhere. And you don't have to worry about breathing too much, Pong. Your equipment is very good at keeping you from drowning. Okay, 15 ink sacs. I don't know how many I'll need. You get several concrete blocks for every... Do you get 9 concrete blocks? Or 8, maybe. You probably get 8. One of the slots goes to the ink. All the other slots go to gravel and sand. And so 8 from each. 8 times 10 is 80, and 15 and stuff. Yeah, it's worth staying out here and looking for more of these guys. 17. Because eventually I want this tower to be actually quite tall. In my mind, I've already decided what I want is a big, ugly bank corporate tower that looms over this small village. The way that, you know, that it does in the real world. And all those banks that have their skyscraper, you know, do in fact loom over wherever it is that they're... wherever they've made it. Looms over you. Pick up some more gravel, as long as we're right here. Oh, hey, there's something I can talk about, too. Something I can mention I haven't talked about. So, next door is very much in a house that has been abandoned for several years. I occasionally look in on the tax status of the house, and it is always just that whoever it is that owns it, which I knew them when I moved in here. I'm pretty sure I knew them. I don't know. The story with this house has always been kind of not quite sure what the fuck is going on. The reason I'm talking about it now is because you're probably hearing the work that's being done on it. Somebody just started working here at 3 p.m. But they've got a dumpster, a hopper, out in front of the place now. So it's not just scrappers. And, you know, but I don't know if it's squatters, you know, putting things together, trying to get it away, or if the owner is actually trying to restore the house, even though they haven't caught up on the taxes yet. It's weird to me, because I bought this place, and, you know, saved it from the edge of blight, and so I've been down this sort of road. I'm gonna check out this chasm, this underwater chasm. I've been down the road that I'm seeing happen over here next to us, but to me it's just like I invested my time into something that I had made legal by purchasing it and you know, getting everything, all the taxes kind of stuff, and so it's strange to me to think that maybe the people who are working on this place don't own it. Don't intend to buy it. Just trying to make it livable. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. I used to have a much better idea of what was going on in the neighborhood as well, because I spent a lot of time outside on the porch and that kind of thing. And now I'm just, you know, most of my life is spent in this room, in this bed, so I just don't know. I just don't know what's going on and don't see enough of the activities in order to be able to make an estimation. I know we're not really in the market for glow stuff, but I mean, I am eventually, right? Eventually I am. I said I wanted to label my, my XP farm chests. So I'll take it. Helmet does a real good job of breathing for me. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Yes, sir. One hit, one kill. 2 hits, 1 kill. There's more out here. Up to 24 ink. Hi. Don't turn to me like you're gonna do something. Like you killed my friend, now I'm going to something something. No, you ain't. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Oh wow, I went up a level from killing squids. Squiddies. Don't go running now. Yeah, this was Squiddy Bay. Almost to a goddamn stack of ink. I saw some that I haven't even picked up yet. It's kelp? What are you? Are you more ink? Yeah. And there's more guys right out there. I will... If I hit a stack, then I'm done. That's where I am on this. Don't! Aw, oh, damn it. I don't want to be having to chase you. No! Damn it. I forget quickly enough. Look at this. Look at the shaders. And this is like lightweight shader shit for the sake of the stream, you know? So it's not taking up a bunch of my inventory. You're the last one I'm gonna kill. Because now I've got a stack. I said I'm going in. You saved that guy's life by sacrificing your own. What a hero. What a hero. I'm holding out for one, too. Holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Not for a hero till the morning light. And he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be cool. He's gotta be larger than life. To be a hero. No, you guys, you eat not kelp, but seagrass. That's right. I was gonna feed them the kelp just to get rid of it. So we're heading back home right now. I'm just going by ocean. It always seems like so much farther a distance by ocean. When I'm out here passing these mountain ranges, I'm like, I can't believe, am I going the wrong direction? It doesn't seem like we came that far when we went out on the lake. But, no, we did, apparently. Because here's my village. Right here is where it is. It's right here. Yeah, God, I'm like, Jesus, it's that far? It seems so much shorter by lake. By lake access. When did they make it so the squids can actually flee and ink? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so concrete. Put the dirt away. The glow ink away. I'm pretty sure I've got some glow ink already. Yep. And then the flint actually goes in here. Yeah. Alright, grab me a couple of stacks. 2 stacks of each thing. And, oh yeah, turn the ink into dye. And black concrete powder. Yeah, I think I want it that way. I want to loom. To loom over the city. Let's do 16. And more black concrete powder. And another 16. Or another 8. You know, you make the dye, and then you do that, and like that. Okay. This will get me started on the construction job, which is going to be ripping down the house and rebuilding it, and I think it needs to be a little bit bigger. I think... Actually, no. No. No, it doesn't. Because I want to have water elevators for, you know, I want this to be a skyscraper. But I want a water elevator going up and going down, and with 3, I'll be able to put a wall right between it, and yeah, that'll work. So it will be exactly this size. And I guess it will continue being this, you know, diagonal kind of a shape. Yeah, it's going to be all of these things. It's just going to be black concrete. And we will start building it after this live stream break. Yeah. Gonna take a break, catch my breath, get a fresh ice pack. So everybody join me. Go get a fresh ice pack and catch your breath and meet me back here in 7 minutes. For I am the Ronin Pawn, not out or ready to play the music. Now I'm ready. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn. Welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. Try to snack during the live stream breaks, but sometimes you just can't get it all in, so now I'm back with a fruit cup for some more Minecrafting. And here we are, and really I should stay right there, because I just got into this fruit cup. I opened up a yogurt that we had in the back corner of the fridge, and the date on it was March 30th of this year, was its best by date. But, you know, they tend to mark things in such a way that they'll be good for a while, and if it's a yogurt cup, it's a foil cap on a plastic thing, it's probably fine. So I give it a smell. Seems fine. First taste, nothing off about it, but it's this diet yogurt Greek no sugar thing. But, you know, that is like a sweet yogurt. It's supposed to taste like strawberry or something. We bought them once, and I said, no. They taste like chemicals. They're so aspartame-y, I guess, is what I would say. Yeah, it don't taste good. It don't taste good. So I had 2 bites of that and said, I'll just have a fruit cup. I'll just have a cherry fruit cup. These things where, you know, when you were a kid, you'd get fruit cups, and there'd be like 1, maybe even 2 cherries sliced in half in each one. Because there's a, you know, 2 halves of a maraschino cherry in it, it's a cherry fruit cup. Forget about all the pear or whatever the hell else is in here. Pineapple. Peach. Peach, pear, pineapple, none of that counts. It's a cherry fruit cup because there's 1 fucking cherry in it. I also drain off most of the syrup water. Treat it as a preservative. And the ones that we get are just like so packed to the absolute brim that I have to open them over the sink. Because they will explode on me if I don't. Okay, we did the thing. We got the resources that we need in order to start making the base of my big, ugly tower that I want to make to loom over this quaint little oceanside village. And so my entire house needs to be torn to the ground. Yes. Question would be, what should I do for flooring? For each floor. I suppose I should make some kind of ugly corporate roofing? Something like that? Or no, I mean ugly corporate carpeting. Some like grayish, like bluish gray, drab shit, indoor, outdoor. Put in some overhead lights that are just buzzing all the fucking time. Have I got that right? The first floor should be concrete floors, right? The lower level. Concrete flooring. From there on, I don't fucking know. I do not know. Yeah, I'm moving on up to the east side over here. We're improving. We're improving my domicile, my living situation. With sandy concrete. thrown down. Get a layer to start with, and then I can start building up from it. Okay. Yeah, the roof is going to have to go, too. Ain't no roofs on your skyscraper. No drainage roof. Yeah. You trying to come to work today? We're doing a little bit of construction. Just gotta... You want to go up on that hoist over there and then travel along the I-beam. It's... Yeah, you wear this helmet, too. You're on site, so, you know, legally, I have to enforce the helmet. I could just make this, like, even, like, more boring. Like, I'm right here, right now. This is the time to make that choice. If I wanted to make it, like, absolutely disgustingly boring corporate skyscraper, I would make it not round. You know, I wouldn't do this diamond shape that we've got here. I would make it a simple square. And then that would play into kind of all the boring corporateness that I could possibly do. But, I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to keep this shape. This shape was sort of blessed by the gods when I first found this village and we landed here. The reason that we built in this shape was because there was a hole already pre-dug in exactly these dimensions. And I just had to dig out a couple of sides, you know, a couple extra blocks in order to make it symmetrical, and boom, we had a basement. So I think I will stay with that. Okay, that's enough of the roof taken down for my needs, and for now. Also, it's raining. Why isn't my concrete turning to concrete? Game developers. How many... I'd be up in still place. You can be up 3 in still place if you, crouch. I don't want to have to crouch. Yeah, it's turned into Fort Knox. Can't even get in here. Ha 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 ha! You almost made it. You were almost in. But no. But no. So yeah, I want this to end up being, you know, we're going to put storage on the second story. I think. Yeah, well, how should the stories be laid out then? Yeah, second story storage. The lobby. Like, what's the... I don't like building things that are just without purpose, that are just form. So... Yeah. The lobby can be to be seen, I guess. I would be okay with doing that. It could be a little art project, but then the second story has to be immediately storage. You know, my bedroom's going to be the penthouse, obviously. So I'll have a temporary bedroom for a while, I guess, because I want this to end up being stupidly tall. I got 39 more. I'll put another layer down. And not enough to do another layer, so yeah, the rest of it I'll hang on to for now. And take down our lightning rod. I could leave the rod there for now, actually, just in case. Just in case. I think that would be a very fair mechanic that if you have wet concrete or dry concrete, sand concrete placed down and it starts raining, then it all starts turning to concrete. I mean, it's not like... It would actually help. It's not like... I don't think it would be a downside. It'd be like, oh, god damn it, I was trying to build without turning the concrete into actual concrete. It'd actually just save you a step. So... I don't know why they chose to not do that. There we go. Please, for the love of God. For the love of God! Knocking me around, I can't do what I want to do. Meow. I hear cats. Okay, the water actually broke my my potted plant here, which is fine. It will need to move, but I'm not ready to move it yet, so it's not fine. So you. You got? Okay. I'll probably want some other kind of stair eventually, but whatever for now. Come on with the fucking... in the shit in the bowl. There we go. Black is sin. Is sin black? I don't know. I have an amorphous concept to give color to, but sure. So then flooring. First floor does want to be something that isn't just... It isn't just this. Put a door back on this because we're going to have to sleep and shit. Doesn't really matter where it is or what it is right now. We're just yanking stuff down. Yeah, the floor should be concrete as well, but it needs to be a brighter concrete. And maybe I'll end up putting carpet over it. I have colors of carpet. I mean, I know you got some white wool for years and years. Yes, I do. Carpet, though? So what's the way to make concrete-colored concrete? Some gray concrete. I've got lots of bones. I should use bones for white. Bone meal. Oh right, there's no floor. Maybe I can have just a cross beam of floor so that I can get to bed. Okay. Man, it's so fucking dark in here, though. Oh, it's all black. I think I would have preferred a dark gray, but I'm not sure how I would get to dark gray. Well, it would involve your bones and things. Let's go out and see my bone supply. We got bone blocks is the thing. Bone meal for years. Which turns into white dye. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what my options are here before I commit to this. This is too black. This is black as black. It's too black for me. So, let me make some white dye. Have some shit on the floor. And then, if I've got black dye, I can white make gray dye. Can I get to like a dark gray, though? If I take gray and I merge it back in with presumably more black dye. No? Let's find out the Minecraft dye colors. Okay. How about just having the image and then I can do this? So, there is no dark gray. There's just black, and there's gray, and there's light gray. Black dye, gray dye, light gray dye. I guess then we're going for the gray dye, which is fine because we have all those resources in spades. Gray dye and cyan dye makes light gray dye. Okay, whatever. Whatever. But yeah, I guess then we're doing gray dye. Is the deal. Chest of nonsense. Do we have a chest of nonsense? You're empty enough to be nonsensical. And you do have a bunch of nonsensical things in you. So, chest of nonsense. Hear my plea. Answer my call. Panthara. Heed my warning. I don't know. Yeah, as well. Just need some space. Yeah, you too. So yeah, I don't like it being black. It's too dark with these shaders. So, 16 white dye. 16 gray dye. Or black dye. And that puts you together. 34 gray dye. And then all that black concrete up there needs to go away. Yeah, and I made a lot of it too. Damn waste. Now I'll find something that I want it for. Maybe. Who's to say? Ow. I fell. Yeah, fucking god damn it. I don't care anymore. I was trying to do it in a way, but I keep falling off, so fuck it. Just knock it all down. It's destruction. You're, being a little bit too careful with your destruction. Just fucking do it. I've been incredibly careful in my code creation, and I think that's probably what's got me into this mindset of trying to do things smartly and do them right so you don't have to redo them later and that kind of thing. I've been working on the code project for 2.5 weeks at this point. And like I said, pretty much every week I get 2 full days I'm able to work on it. And my Python database thing is just fucking perfect. Didn't even have any, like, bodges or hacks or anything, you know, that's... There might be some stuff that I change later, but none of it is like, I gotta come back to that, but it works for now, you know, it came together, it snapped in, it clicked beautifully. I also managed to refactor the JavaScript the other day, and it's nicer, you know, it's as nice as I expect JavaScript to be, and there's some things that'll change over time. But where it is right now is pretty damn good. And I just made all of my, I made my classes and objects discrete, by which I mean I moved the class definitions, the object-oriented programming stuff, into each of its own files that are being imported. It's one of the, it's that very nice time in development when you've sort of locked down what premises you're going to use and had the opportunity to refine them into a state that feels like it might, you know, last across the rest of the development process. Well, we now have a shit ton of black concrete, and a lot less materials to work from. And I have a fan. An onlooker who doesn't want to have to leave me, apparently. Yeah, black concrete powder. Alright, so let's make the gray stuff that we want. Pull me out half stack of the gravel, apparently. And we make up another batch. Gray concrete this time. Beautiful. It all just barely fits. Gray is truly the more corporately sinister color. You know, it's very much about the banalness, the intentional lack of character, the, you know, sense that there's actually no one behind this. No one can be held accountable for the choices that are made. Nobody can be held accountable for the actions that are taken, because there is no personality, there is no art, there is no... It's just function. It's just function, and God forbid anything have any character. Or identity. And you'd know that there are actual real people behind this, what's happening here. And you'd demand that they be held accountable for the horrors and crimes and atrocities that they have committed. Hey, what are you doing here, huh? Speed bridging. And I've got a bunch left, so I can just keep going. You do want to make the floor out of this stuff too, so don't use it all up. Maybe just one more layer for now. I'll jump back down and we'll see what we got to do for flooring. Ooh, perfect. I mean, there's more, but it ran out in my hand in a perfect way. 2 more stacks. And, Well, let's at least... do that. So that I can have a door again. Okay. Yes. I think I'll be able to work with this. Wow, when that sky kicks in, it's pretty nice. It looks nice. Hey, hey, give me back, you thief. Okay, that is way better. And that it's not dark gray, but just gray. That's pretty fucking dark gray. They don't need a darker gray than this in the game. Sleep in the bed. Right clicking and it's doing shit. Okay, how are we gonna do a floor though? You know. Well, you got all that black concrete. You could make the floor black and then put. We gotta use it and then put carpet over the top of it. Yeah. Where'd the black concrete go? It's over here. I mean, at the very least, it's something to build off of. Oh my god. It's so dark. It's so dark. The basement roof is gonna... Oh, I like that. I like the idea that the basement roof is gonna be this black, because, it's like it was... that's a style now, you know? People, in order to hide... or make their basement a more livable space, you just, go down there with spray paint and blast everything that's above your head to be black, so that it's, like, less distracting that you're surrounded by, conduit and pipes and everything. It's a style. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. It feels kind of silly. You know, it's kind of like, it's the coffee shop style. Look at that. I'm standing over the... And the way that the shadow sort of blends in, too, it just looks like there's no floor. Like I'm just walking on the absence of floor. At least on my screen. Can't see. It might look different on yours. Right, so we've got a floor now, and then I would put, like, carpeting down over it, and white is the carpet that we're gonna have, because I've got so much white wool. I mean, we're gonna try it anyway. Even if I find out that it's so bad I can't tolerate it, we're gonna try it. Hi! How you doing? This is my house that you seem to just avoid. Oh, no, you work here. That's fine. Hey, Dave. Fuck it. Oh, actually, carpeting will prevent Dave from being able to come and go, right? Isn't there some, like... Maybe he can walk on it if the roof is high enough. But carpeting fucks with villagers, as I recall. So I'll leave him a little strip like that. And So, I would like to design, I want to figure out how I'm going to, like, go up here. I said I want elevators, but the elevators are for getting to, you know, the very top. And I still want there to be a stairwell, at least to... I would like the elevator to start on the second level, and I would like the elevator to be a glass-fronted elevator so that you can see on the out as you go up. Very, very corporate. All the corporate things here. So yeah, glass on either side on the second level, but I also want this to be handicap accessible. I'm not kidding. So, yeah. Just throw shit wherever. I need more of that, probably, but just throw some shit. You're gonna need more of that. Just throw some shit. Chuck it. Chuck that shit. It's supposed to be in here, I think. And, no, I'll keep you, but that stuff. And you're over here. Whatever. And then, yeah, that's not gonna be like that either. So yeah, can I make this handicap accessible? And the idea would be to have a ramp, which would be made of slabs. And what kind of slabs go with, you need to be looking at a crafting table for this. Let's put it outside. What kind of slabs would go with this color? I guess we could stay with the black stuff and do polished black stone slabs. How do you get to polished black stone, though? Do you have to cook the... how do you get to polished? Because I like that idea. We got some cobble. I got some deep slate bricks and stuff. What do you have to do to polish it? Just the bottom thing turns it into polished and then I put it back through? Give me one polished. And then I put the polished in. And now I can turn it into, yeah, that's how that works. Tile seems appropriate. No, because then that just turns it into tile slabs. It unpolishes it. How do you make a polished deep slate tile? I mean, they just showed me. And it exists. How do I get to polished, bricks? Polished black stone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you get to polished black stone bricks. It's not just here. These are just... Oh, black stone, not deep slate. That's the thing, you fool. You're confusing deep slate with black stone. Whatever. It's all gonna get sorted out some other day. So black stone, though, we do have some. I think it's in the XP farm. Because we would have gotten it out of the nether, and then passed by the XP farm, and then I emptied out some of the shit that I needed, maybe? Or maybe I just threw it away because my inventory was full. Maybe it's in the nether. In the nether. There were some chests that we left in the nether. Let me look over here, though. But I like the idea of polished black stone. For which we would need black stone. None of that is. And none of you are. I know that we collected some black stone when we were digging through the nether, so it's here in the nether. I'm just not exactly sure where we can find it. And if I'm going to be in the nether, I really should have some potions. Hell is that? Am I really going to the nether for blackstone? Because I want certain... Yes, why wouldn't I? That's absolutely yes. That being the case, I need blocks. I'm building blocks. And we can get those from back here. Or can we? Yeah, we can. It's just not going to be a stairwell. Let's use the netherrack, I guess, then. Yeah. No way you hit me on a run like that. Liar. Cheater. I have to just guess where I need to start coming up. We're going to hit this line. Start from back here. Always a safe thing to be doing in gas territory, right? And making it out of the kind of bricks that blow up really easy to a gas thing. Just make sure that I've got full health. So I just got hit by that skelly for a moment. Feather Falling 4 does provide me with a certain level of safety. I did pretty good on my estimating. Boy, I hate crossing that bridge. That just felt really... Anything could happen right now. I'm naked here. Whoa. Slow down there, boy. Oh, it's up. Yeah. And again, I need like a stairwell. At least on the... No, this should be the line. Come on with that. Of course, I gotta be in the biome, the one biome where the nether has, you know, actual, like, constant threats, too. Damn, I did this good. I am very good at eyeballing shit. better about that like that. Wouldn't mind making it so I can't fall to my death. Oh, then we go up this way. I see. Well then, there's an even better way that you don't fall to your death. This is the path that we took to get to the first bastion. And see the black stone here? I had to dig through it, which means I had some at some point. Here's some more black stone. I can dig all that out for us, but before I start digging fresh shit, there's gotta be some in a nearby chest. And here's a nearby chest. Yeah, not a lot, but some. Okay, so I am gonna go dig some now. Get away from the lava type area. And this is just gonna be for, well, we're gonna need a fair whack of it, aren't we? It's gonna be for like stairs and trim and finishes. Yeah. And, you know, this is, sure, I could be fighting the Ender Dragon right now. And then I could be dead shortly thereafter. But, when I came up with the idea of, ooh, let's make my house better. Let's rip that thing down and turn it into a skyscraper, I actually started to get excited again about, you know, the hardcore. You get to a certain point in hardcore and it starts to feel like, I did all the things. And I haven't done all of it. I have not done all the things. It's just like, you know, you gotta keep yourself in it by coming up with the next project. Having something that feels like, yeah, that's what we do next. Yeah. Yeah, making my house into a art display has definitely brought me back from boredom. How many we got now? 2 in some stack. Keep going. Like, fill up 3 stacks. When you're at 3 stacks, I'll let you leave. Two, 3, 4. Okay, now you may leave. Yeah. There's the neighbors working on that house. Or somebody working on that house. And then home is this way? Yeah, just head toward the weird, scary looking bridge. No way. Weird, scary looking bridge. Man, is it weird and scary looking. Stop, please. feel like this is the closest we've been to death in this entire playthrough. Is when I'm walking across this bridge. Oh, it feels so bad. So very, very bad. That is the most stressful thing we do around here. It's that bridge. I'm working so that it'll be less stressful next time. But I got the black stone that I need for the polish and the accoutrement. Now, did everybody steal, like, everything in my house? Because I left it unsecured or something? Yep, they left the door open. They looted the whole place. Look, it's empty. Shit. So then, what then? Yeah, it was the black stone. It's going to turn into polished. And in particular, polished slabs to start. For the ramp. For the handicap wheelchair accessible ramp. I can't imagine how. I don't know how many we will need. It's a small area. Imagine none of the shit that's here is here. We'll walk in. And you need to be able to ramp up to the next one. And yeah. And at what height level will the second level be, too? There. I don't mind that. I think I could imagine how that would come together. And I'm just doing this because I don't have any other idea yet, so this is probably scrap. Or will be scrapped. This is a scratch. To see how much space we need in order to go up. Damn it, stop doing that. Ramp style. Do we even have the space? And it's looking like, no. Oh no, what the hell happened there? Oh, you went above it. I was trying to build off of you. You decided to move me up instead? That's what I was trying to do. So to get all of the way up, it would actually have to be bigger if we were going to have this kind of a ramp. Need more space. There's not enough space here to do that kind of a ramp. I mean, handicap accessibility is important to me. I wrap around the edge. We spiral in. That's the idea here. And the platform for the elevators is going to be like there. So I don't know that this is even going to be floor right there, but whatever. Just need something to be able to witness and build off of, and then can we build around and down? Yeah, this'll work. Oh, this'll be beautiful. Oh, I love it. It came together. It came together. Yep. And so we can go around in both directions. In fact, this will probably have to come out a little bit more. One more. Nah, I'm feeling blue. One more, even? You know, I'm trying to. How does the wheelchair fit? Need to have enough room for the chair. So let's go get some more of this. It'll have to be very well lit in here with all this dark colors I'm using. So then you'd have... Just figuring out how much room. Room the ramp has to take up, because it doesn't have to be a ramp. We use the idea of a wheelchair ramp to inspire. Just need walking space now. Yeah, and I don't like the way that you do that. I don't like how that shuts out into the middle of the room. Can I avoid it, though? If up here we started one lower, you know, we have it so that yeah, everything across here is at that level, but then we start there instead. Seems appropriate-ish. It's the jutting. It's the jutting that I'm not loving how much it takes into the space. This is fine. I guess it's gonna have to be something like this. It does have to do some diagonal stuff. Down on a diagonal to there, and then bing bing. And you come down into a diagonal. It's here. I don't like the jutting, we said. I know about the jutting. Yeah, that jut cannot be allowed to jut, my friend. I know this works out somehow. Just can't quite figure it out yet. Art. It's a pain in the ass. I think this would work. Oops, didn't mean that one. I think this just encourages you to blow out the back of the building a little bit. Had a, there was a diagonal thing going on here before. Didn't actually like the look of, and now where'd it go? I think it's because this one's supposed to be up by one. Yeah. Walk down there, and then this is coming down in a 2-slab kind of a thing. And then the back of the building just has to change a little bit to support the kind of stairwell I want. Yeah, I think that's a jut you don't like. It looks, yeah, I like the way that it looks from there when we do it like this. So, something, 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 and then profit. Figure out this side, then I can symmetricize it. Make it symmetrical. Do. Kind of jut out. Mm-hmm. If you go down one here, is that an idea? Could just square it off in the rear. Imagine that. And then we actually have like landings. So right here would be a 4-wide landing. 2x2 is what I mean by that. And then stair, stair. And like that. That looks good. I don't necessarily like that piece jutting. But it might just have to be there. It looks kind of cool coming down. And if it's not there and I stand out here and look up, yeah, that actually, it looks a lot better without it. I mean, it might just look bad because you're not imagining how the rest of it's going to be. It's like that, and yeah, that works. Okay, I figured it out. We got it. Looks good. Need to sleep. I got the design, which is, told me what the shape of the building is going to be. We're good. Although, I think I would be okay with that. I'll have to look at it. Give me finish the actual gray concrete. Yeah. I don't mind that, and that allows the building to still curve, kind of. Have some kind of curve thing that's happening here. Yep. Just put it on the outside. Try and get a sense for it. Okay. And in the realm of Minecraft, it's semi-wheelchair accessible. Except there's a big, you gotta, like, this is hard to get your chair through right there without falling off and down, but you know, it's not a big fall, so you'll probably survive. And then symmetrically with the symmetricals. Just na-na-na. Na-na-na. You're not there. You're there. 2, 3, 4. And we're going down. Presumably. Yep, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Just what I wanted. You like my designs? Huh? You like what I'm doing with the place? Starting to look more and more like a creepy-ass fucking tower that you'd be doing what you're doing in, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it was going to be like a corporate skyscraper, and now it's looking more like a lair. Why is it that every time I sit down to build anything, it ends up being an evil lair? Yeah, no, your head is in just the best place. Thank you. Thank you for that. We're all doing work today. The neighbors, me, all of us. Construction surrounds me. Surely this is part of what needs to be pushed, moved. So, flat down and then a three-cornered majigger madoodle. Which means I need to go down by one. Yeah, hi. It was already getting difficult to come and go without you jumping on me. 3. Do I need this to turn in more or something? What am I looking at? What have I done? Look at what man hath wrought. Is this supposed to be... How does this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it drops into 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it drops into 2 side by side. Yeah, I've been off by 1 the whole time. Fucking thank you. Oh, loving it. Mmm. Hmm. That. And then. Yep. That. Dickhead. There we go. Okay. Okay. I can build the exterior again. Having some trouble? Maybe don't stand there. Because I'm about to build here. And you'll be locked in forever. Moron. Hey, moron. I mean, I don't care if you're locked in there forever. There's no skin off my nose. Yep, that's exactly where I was pointing. Thank you, game. What? Concrete turns into flint? Dry concrete can be converted to flint? I mean, it's got gravel in it, so it makes sense, but also, what? No, that was gravel. Did I have a layer of gravel at some point on top of this thing? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Are you guys just gravel? I don't... I have 2 gravel now. This is just gravel. I put gravel up here. When did that happen? Oh my god. Does concrete, if you don't turn it with water, it turns back into gravel? Oh fuck. You tempted me to just punch you. I'm really thinking about it. So. Just one quick, you know, just a. There you go. Put this back. What am I carrying around? I don't need to carry around. Like a whole bunch of shit. Right. Black stone. And yeah, whatever. You guys up in there. Okay. Back on the building the place job. Now. But for real. Now we've got the design. Excuse you. Yep. Over here, same. Cool. Cool. Alright. It's coming together. What are you doing there? Huh? Who said you could be there? Get the fuck out of here. Just level it off. Without, not gravel. And then from here is where your bubble elevators would be. Which means this will be a glass front kind of a thing. It'll have a column going up the middle of it. But yeah, the glass there, and then, yeah. Yeah. You got it. You know what you're doing, Pawn. Do I? I don't know. Rarely. But this could be one of the occasions. Hang on. You're not supposed to have anything there. Yeah. It's the spot where it isn't. That's the idea. And then this is just going to take a lot of concrete as we go up. What I'd like to do for wetting all of these walls, though, would be to build a platform, and then I can drop one bit of water in the middle of it, and the water will spread out and hit all of the things that need to be wetted. Okay. So I'll leave the unwetted concrete for now. And then I think once you get up here, this should be black concrete floor. Second level, it'll be black concrete floor. You just ripped out some stuff that you didn't need to rip out. You need to be up there to see. You need to put in some fucking railings, so I'll tell you that. That, and then black concrete floor. Bring it out one more. Okay. Now sleep. Where's that bed? There it is. Yeah, no sex for you. This isn't your bed. It's mine. Oh, you're an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, you're an idiot, huh? Probably need to get the fuck out. Yeah, go into my basement. Well, now he lives down there. He's never coming back up. I think we can guarantee that. Okay. Just things out of my pockets. So, I said second story is for storage. That's the idea. But I also like the idea of it just being like wide open like this, and then the elevators take you up to a very tall place. Let's put in the black concrete floor for that level and see if I like it. It's easy enough to rip it out. Oh, he took a job downstairs. I just heard him turning over the grinding wheel there. Cool. From down here, it makes more of an impression if this isn't here, you know? It sure does. And then it's claustrophobic when you're climbing it, so yeah. I don't like, no sir, I don't like it. What about having just a strip, though? No, but you know what I could be talked into? What's that? I could be talked into being a landing here, and then it rising up again, right there. Is this... I once designed a cathedral on one of our live streams, and I feel like I might be reinventing that again. Because if it goes up like that, then it's just a good eye line. Like, you get that height, but then you've got this, you got the landing to get in the elevators, but then you go up a little bit more and you get the higher, you know, the floor up there. And I think instead of this being the dark black, we should have it be the brick. Do we go up from here, or do we go up a little bit? We'll try going up here and see what that looks like. You still need to fill that space, so no. Yeah, we come out to here, and then we start going up. Wrong. Just like that. It goes up another one, and I need more. Some of that black stone back. And let's go meet our basement dwelling bastard. Really? What do you do? Iron axes. Cool. I'm just building a fucking cathedral upstairs, apparently. I don't know how many we need. Some. We need some. No. This is up. This. And up one more. Out. Up. Wings. Okay. So now from the bottom. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I mean, I could have it be stairs, though. Have this go up faster, and that gives us more height and more tallness. Yeah, let's make it stairs. Just take out the center so it'll be easier to build the stairs from. So at least get some of it started. Because also, at that point, the wheelchair access can end because we've got elevators. Yeah. See, it all comes together in the end. Just a bunch. Thanks. Yep, good guess. I happen to be right. Gets us more height faster, and then we can level off right here and have like a walk around, or actually make it a little bit wide. Yeah, have it level off here. Yeah, while I'm standing here, I can knock all this crap out. Level off here. Maybe you want that. Let's have in the middle at least. And then can I... It won't end up looking right. Can make it look right. Can you, though? Because I'm not sure that does. No, those are stairs. Those have to be there. That might do it. It's, okay, I guess. Yeah, I think I prefer it the other way. Tell you what you could do, though, to make it seem even sturdier and like it's, well lagged to the wall. Like that. How does that feel? Feels like maybe I should do the inside as well of these guys, so that this one also do that. And maybe I'm just taking the whole stairwell thing out. I don't know. Looks good from that side. I'm going to leave it as is, anyway, for now. And then the upstairs area here could conceivably be the black stone again once you get off of the stairwell. So, like this. Not black stone, black concrete. It's very dark. It's a lot darker than I intended. But I do like to, you know, roll with the punches on the designs I do. So that will be all elevator there. Yeah. What kind of head clearance do we have? Not a lot. I think you should leave this open then. And then is this just all storage area? Is that the idea? And how much room do you really have for storage area if this is how this is going to be? Not a lot. No. No, not a lot. I think it needs to come up a little bit more. Maybe there's a landing here. But then you go up another flight of stairs, and so the floor isn't at this level exactly. Let's get some light of day back in here. And have a drink. Everybody drink. Some watering, yeah. I also, when I design and build, I do like to, you know, have a mind for weights, you know, the realism of the higher you go with the building, then you make the materials lighter and lighter to, you know, the base is strong and then you make it lighter so that it won't put so much pressure on the base. And so the idea of second story black concrete floor is maybe not how this is going to go. Maybe it turns to wood up here. But I've got some stairs left. Who's out there? What's out there? What am I looking at? Something moved. Is it a witch? Cool. Oh no, it's just all of the skeletons that you could possibly. Set your friends on fire too. Really, through the tree. Wouldn't it be awesome if my hardcore mode ended to 3 skeletons out behind my house? It's getting intimidating. I like the intimidatingness of walking up from behind. Oh, yes. Yes, with the exterior. Thank you. We're getting something and somewhere. Getting something somewhere. And at some time. So would the idea be then it's at this height? Is that the deal? If I go up again, then you're walking into a wall there, so I don't want to. I would want this to be the landing, and so yeah, let's grab some incredibly light-colored wood. It's just birch. That's all you mean by that, Pawn. I know what I mean. Let's switch to something light and airy and friendly once you get up here. You know, maybe the idea is we're sinister on the outside, but we're sweethearts on the inside. In order to rule with an iron fist, we have to present a certain way. Once we have the fear of the public, you know, we want to have bocce ball courts. How much headroom? That works. In both directions, that works. And that's enough space to get around up here and whatnot. I don't hate it. I do hate that it's polished stone up here. This should be... It should all be birch. Hi. What are you doing? Here. Besides slamming the door on my face while I'm using it. What else are you doing here? Okay. I dig it. There will be windows. I already know what color they're going to be, too. Okay, yeah, there's a whole lot of fucking going on. Whole lot of fucking going on. And I don't want there to end up being too many villagers. And then I just don't know what to do with them, so I might put a stop to this. Thank you for your service. Seeing 2 babies and people without jobs and whatnot. Easy way to turn it off? There you go. We just turned off the villager spawner. We'll now have a child that grows up and keeps that one bed, and then they just won't have any more children. Ah, I love it. I love what I'm seeing from the exterior. We're gonna need some serious lighting in here, though. Glowstone lighting. Okay. Can I have more gray concrete? Do we have the resources? We have some resources. I don't need that. I can save bones. Probably set down some of this stuff in the chest, too. Yep, right there. Silly me. And there's some black dye. Yeah, I just need white dye and black dye. Fuck it, make it all. And make half. And then gray. And then gray concrete powder. A little bit more for us. Can at least level off what's going on up here. I don't have enough to do another 2-layer. No, I don't. For want of sand, too. It's for want of sand. Okay. 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 Yeah, I think you can make that work. And then this ends up actually being dug down one, and yeah, it'll all come together. Alright. So, move my storage up here at this point. It'll be... How can I? Chest. Chest. Middle chest. And then just have it shelves like that, and it'll be 6 and 6 and 6. I wanted to have a whole bunch of storage. over here as well, though. So you could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24, and then over here, you can use this space, and yeah, if we go 3 high with the chests, then this can work. It'll be different than most people keep them, but this can work. Everything's already full. And I'd like to be transferring in, not just breaking it and then everything hits the ground, you know. I'd like to do it in a bit more of a controlled way. So, get me 4 chests worth. Oh, come on. For want of one more. I also like steering like that. It's a fun one to do. So 4, and we'll go bing bang, bing bang to start. Wood chests. So honestly, gonna empty out into whatever. So as you keep that shit on you all the time. Gravel goes in here. Iron. You. Alright. Alright. Give me all the logs. It's all logs. I don't know if that's how we're going to organize things, but... yeah, I could deal with this. So then something like this. And then the wood things that go with them will be under them. In a line under them. Which means, and let's go from like light to dark or something. Group them in some way anyway. Yeah. This will be the crazy colors chest, I guess. The thing is, though, with these, yeah, let's just have them like this, because the amount of things that you're going to have that go with them are a lot fewer. I should think, anyway. Maybe I do it like this. Yeah. And then the things that go with them are like that. I don't know, just have a standard that you follow everywhere. Even if you're not using the space. Be wasting space. You're a rich man, I keep trying to explain to you. So now the wood things that aren't logs. Which is just basically everything else that's here. Spruce slabs, sure. Dark oak planks. Spruce planks. Yeah. Oak fence, I don't know where you go. Ladders, I don't know. Spruce signs. Maybe signs can be last in the thing. No, it's got to be something like that, because then your spruce saplings. Maybe you're not putting this wood stuff there. Maybe you are. You're only going to keep one stack of saplings. You recycle the rest. Right. Trapdoors. Cherry goes in the cherry. Dark oak signs. Spruce door. Something like this. We're getting there. So cherry. Slabs. Fences go middle. Okay, and now I've got more chests. Which means I would like it to be not just on top of each other, even though it's a bit of a waste of space. It's not at all. Neither of those things. I wanted this to go there. Yep, just like that. And I was going to do this. And that allows me to have, like, shelves. What other types of wood are there? We've got all the types of wood, don't we? No, nowhere near it. That's right. I remember that there are many other types. Birch saplings. And the cherry saplings. Birch pressure plates. You know what? What? I think actually that we could fit this stuff in there. Yeah. I know there are more types of wood. Yeah, there are more types of wood. Mahogany or whatever. man birch, man something. Yeah. No, you were right the first time. Do it the way you had it. Okay. We have begun the organization. Oh, right. A whole bunch of other shit. Didn't come with me the first time. What do we got? We got oak planks. We got dark oak fences. We got saplings. We got doors. We got cherry buttons. We got boats. Cherry buttons. There's not a row for cherry buttons. No, there isn't. Just drop them anywhere. Oak saplings. We got oak saplings. We got birch slabs. We got cherry boats. Whatever. The extra weirdness goes over here, generally speaking. Where you happen to have extra weirdness of. Spruce saplings. Yeah, baby. Okay, it's happening. I'm liking it. We're making progress. The building is coming together. The organization is getting better. Out at night, farming for some reason. I can't see pumpkins and walk past. I just can't. What's next, huh? Yeah, this kind of shit. Yeah. Be on this side. And we go dirt. We go sand. Gravel. How do you want to do it? Like that, I guess. Oh, you're coarse dirt. Of course, dirt. Which makes me feel like sand should have its own thing going on, actually. Gravel's just gravel. Nah, it's fine. Because sand and then sandstone and all that shit. So sand and sandstone and sandy sand, whatnot. Just do, sand and then sandstone and sandstone related items and then gravel on the bottom. In fact, do it like that. Yeah. Gravel's just gravel except for the flint. And I will give the flint two spaces. Anything else? Yeah, you got wood shit. Narco planks. Birch slabs. There. On with the stairs. Podzol is another type of dirt thing. This is why I wanted to reorganize in a way that's just going to be like, oh, we got lots of space, so we don't have to fuck around with everything anymore. And then the more I do it, the more I realize, yeah, you probably end up having to fuck around with things. Whatever. We're making the space itself, and then grass blocks as well, sure. Dark oak planks, more of them, wow. That's my wood then. That's my scrap wood now. And then the ladders, whatever. I'm carrying the concrete, the flower pot, there's more dirt in my pockets. For now, shove some things in places so we can keep moving. Pick up the rest of the shit before it despawns. So your concrete-y shit. Bones and stuff go outside. Alright. We're getting there. Tell you what, though, I need a big snack. I'm feeling very low blood sugar kind of thing. So, I need a snack. We have a live stream break. I'll come back. I'll be thinking clearer. What I should really do is just dedicate to the moving thing and end up with extra chests left over when I'm done. Make a bunch of chests, put them in first, and then move the shit up here instead of trying to, grab some, move some, grab some, move some. So let's take a live stream break. and give me a chance to get something into me, get some more energy, and meet me back here in about 7 minutes, for I am the Ronin Pawn, and I am not yet out. Yeah. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. We're very chill Minecrafting today. We got very chill because we're building, which takes a lot of, I'm trying to make artistic judgment calls on the fly, but also because I was very much starting to blood sugar low kind of brain fog kind of a thing. So I managed to get a serious bowl of some, what we're calling a soup anyway, that Lady Pawn made. But it's a bunch of grains, quinoa, some meatballs in there, veggies and things like that. It's a bolo stuff is what you could call it. So now I've got, something to fuel what we're about to carry on doing if yes, we are in the game. Alright, so stop the music and back in. We've turned my tiny little hole in the ground kind of a home that I've had for a while that didn't embarrass anybody else here into the beginnings of a skyscraper that will loom and tower over them, make them all feel like shit for having chosen the wrong profession and not actually, made human beings into slaves to make money for you. Suckers. You didn't know that's what you're supposed to do? Pay attention. Bezos did it, you didn't get the fucking hint? That's... After Elon, you still couldn't figure out, oh, I guess we're supposed to be, imprisoning other human beings. Oh, okay. You morons. So, if I can just get up the stairs without falling down them, that's a bit of a nasty corner there. I'm going to make us a whole bunch of chests so that I don't have to keep running up and down, is thought number one. So, for which I will need wood, for which I have wood. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I mean, I've got room for them all. Might as well use it up. So boom, boom. And then above you, I want... Yes, another. And then... Nope. Same here. And over here. Okay. So now we've got 8 double chests. It's our dirt one, and this is going to be our I don't know one. Like, what else? Like, there's a lot of stuff, Pawn. There's a lot of stuff to be moving around, and how you want to sort it is entirely up to you. All right, let's have the other guy on the floor over here. We've done wood. This is just all going to be wood over here, except for we really only need those 3 for wood. I don't know, but over here, I feel like this should be either nethery stuff, or we could put all the concrete shit that's been piling up in here, and then it can be construction materials. And yeah, I think that's what I'll do currently. So here's some gray concrete powder. In fact, let's do this in thirds. Gray concrete powder, or no, black, right? Black concrete. And then we got the gray, which we're actually still using, so I don't need to put it away, but, it would go in here. Like that. And then all this stuff down here that's like clay and whatnot. So break that chest, pick up whatever it is we can pick up. Head back up here and see what goes in. Clay. So... different types of different colors of concrete shit, I guess. And then clay in blocks, clay in balls, and clay in bricks. I actually feel like we are going to at some point be using so much of this stuff that maybe it should be like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then I got a bunch of weird crap that isn't going to go anywhere. We need, like, a throwaway chest as well would be helpful. Let's just use this for a disposable chest right now for I don't know yet where these things are going. They need to be sorted in some way. Yeah, that's my real bow. Everything else is just stuff I keep on me, except for even the furnaces could go away. Right. And then, just to prevent things from getting onto your hotbar, like that has, don't really carry that, do this. Okay. What else is on the floor here that I didn't pick up? Anything fall down there? Yeah, I'm running out of mouse pad. What am I doing? I don't know. You have 16 chests though. You never had to make any chests. You already had a bunch. Okay. Well, here's the extra shit chest. You throw everything in here because we don't know what to do with the chest. And I did say, you know, bang bang, bang bang. Come on now. There we go. Say we were gonna have it here also. It's getting good. And then yeah, I could even leave that there. I don't think that's problematic. And then yeah, we've got, 12 chests. That's all we'll ever need, right? We got 12 chests, and my idea was actually to go even higher with it, possibly. But we'll see. We'll see. I can also put, like, individuals in the corners and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. I don't hate that idea. Having, like, you guys like that, and then... This is the chest room. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm gonna keep saying, I'm gonna keep telling myself, I don't hate it. Listen, you don't need them yet. Maybe you don't end up, I don't know. Something, so forth and so on. Yeah, chest room has begun. And extra chests go in that chest. How did you get in here? And why would you even come in here? Why? To steal my shit, perhaps? I'm familiar with you and your kind stealing my shit, perhaps. Okay, it's definitely like this stuff is for greenery and whatnot, but let's just get it all upstairs. And then we'll start using our brains. Or not, if we don't have to, then why strain ourselves? That looks like that's it. And that is like foodstuffs, and then this was potion-y stuff, but then I just started filling it with shit. Because, why not? I'm going to... Hey, that's right, you live down here now. You probably should have a bed. Here you go. You're a happy boy now, aren't you? What were you coming down here for? I was coming down here for leather. Why did you want leather? To make item frames. Many, many item frames. Yeah. fuck it. I mean, keep on with the fuck it idea. Fuck it idea is a good idea. Keep saying fuck it. Black concrete, gray dye. Bone meal isn't actually any of that stuff, but that can go in our chest here. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Maybe that's how you do that. I used up all my black dye. You used up all your black dye. Okay. Empty again? Nope. I need the magma cream and these item frames. I think you'll hang them on the wall above each chest, or maybe just side by side at this level, and the outside will be for up, and the inside will be for in. Yeah, something like that. I can get behind that. But that means that you need to make more of the room before you actually hang them. So, fuck it. Shove them in a chest. What else is on the ground down here? Not a lot. This one is actually, that chest is still all one type of thing, so I'm not gonna just spam it into everything else. Gray concrete powder goes here. Well, actually, it goes here. It makes the walls. So that you could label these chests. Right. There. And then you can grab the item frames. You can go bang, 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 bang. You need a lot more still. It's just down to sticks. So grab wood. And make sticks. And make more sticks. You put your coal into one of these? Never lose your coal. Go in there with the others. And then we brought the leather up, right? I'm not still hanging on to it, but we have it somewhere. I just can't see it in the mess. I didn't use... Maybe I didn't bring it up. I put it away? Either that or I just can't see it in the mess. Yeah, I didn't put it away. I kept it on me, I brought it upstairs, and now it's up there. We ran out of sticks, not leather. And so I'm just looking right past it. And it's not, unless I dropped it in one of these where I'm not supposed to drop it. For example, like you guys aren't supposed to be in there. Leather. It's none of that. Leather. Eyes over every single thing. Where did our leather go? in the ballsing hell? I didn't use it all up. We had 24 of it. I made 6, so I used 6 of it, and now it's gone. It's not like in my inventory. What in the fuck? Well, I don't know. Food type stuff. It's still fairly well organized. There's wool in it for some reason. And a bucket of axolotl isn't really food. Nor are shears. Oh, it's because the carpet. Spider eyes aren't really food either. Just because you can eat them. Oh, we do have some ink sacs, though. Right, and then the black dye can go there. We're getting organized. In theory. That's the premise. Don't know that it's actually happening. And then white wool and spider's eyes, and then you go in there. Shears as well. Fishing rod as well. Need to be hanging on to them anyway. What? You want to work here too? You know what? I need some black dye in order to fill in these, or black concrete in order to fill in these holes down here. Black concrete. And then do we have any carpet? White carpet already made. Ah, there it is, white carpet. Good God, it's so dark. I can't tell where I haven't put floor. And then the carpets. We do like this. I can't go under there, and I'm just curious. Do I have... Yeah, it's set up. That's correct. Okay. I can cope. Put you guys away again. Head back on there. Carpet. Back in a bullshit spot. And now we got a bunch of shit in the basement that could be brought up as well. Bunch of basement storage, but basement stuff is basement stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea, Pawn. Why don't you just have it so that, like, things are even further away? We used to have to go up and down just here in order to unload and load. Now it could be even more. Did you enjoy your 7 minutes in that bed? I hope you did. Because your time is up. Put another quarter in if you want to ride it. So there is some stuff that we can leave down here, right, though? Kind of shit that you don't really mix and match. The library shit. By the way, when did this happen? When did that happen? I never... Did you somehow, like, push? Can they push the armor stands around or something? Because... This wasn't in here. He must be able to, like, push the armor stand as he walks into it or something? That's crazy. That armor stand was in the middle of the room right here. And now it's over there. Somebody's hacking into my something. Yeah, we need to move the smelting operation to its own floor, I think, would be an idea. We have main storage, and then a level above that could be smelting and whatnot, so I think, for now, I don't want to fuck with this. I don't want to fuck with, like, the stuff that's in the basement. Just kidding. Just kidding. Because some of this shit definitely, you know, it's clear what's going to move and how it's going to move. So the things that are clear, that they need to move, will be moved. So, yeah, just stone and shit like that. Gravel goes in a different thing, but stone, stuff we come up with from mining. And we'll be up here. I really don't need to be carrying that. That's how you mean to say that. Gravel goes in the gravel box. Good. Go. Do for now. Yeah, magma doesn't go in there. This is nether related. Where do I think nether related shit would want to go? This is dirt. And that's clay and shit. And over here is wood. All kinds of woods. The nether shit should be on this wall. That's food right now, anyway. Stone, nether. Chest. And hey, there's my leather that I couldn't find. Because I was fucking blind. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 in total. And then... Actually, that's always going to be water there. Presuming I can even, you know, make it work the way that I think I can make it work. The elevator is water, and the water will be coming through there, so you'll never be able to put something there. And you can't put it there. You can? But they occupy the same block space. You're allowed to do this now? This must be like a recent thing that you can do that. Because that just ain't. It ain't. I don't remember that being a thing that you could do. in the same voxel space, you can have... Can I have... let me just make sure that I can have items of 2 different types, because this is blowing my mind. Because I remember there were even, like, things with item plates like this with the... What the fuck are they called? Where it was like, they would stay in there for a little while, and then they'd stop working. Then they'd, like, pop out. Something like that. I mean, it's good that it works, just I didn't expect it to work. Boy, did I not. No. You're hanging on to that. You're putting the leather back where you had it before. It's fine. Alright, back down. And then the rest of the nether shit. And then this is just... I dumped a bunch of shit in here. Doesn't really... Like, you guys don't have a home anywhere, so you can stay up here, but the wood has a place. The kelp could go in with the food. Meow? The kelp could go in with the food, he said. And then nether. 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 Wood. Wrong chest. Birch. I've got a few too many birch stairs. Chest. Stone. Okay. And then I got this shit. More leather. And this shit. And I don't wanna... I'm not gonna fuck with this shit yet. The smoke. The smoker needs to go somewhere. We'll have a kitchen level, too. You know? That's the idea, is if I want this to be big, impressive... 2 of you now? Have made it down here? I didn't hire you. I don't even have beds for both of you. Well, you can sleep. They won't sleep there. They need an open side. Yeah, you guys are fucked. That's all I can say is you guys are fucked. Both of these beds are mine now. Neither of you can sleep. If only one of you can sleep, then neither of you can. If you didn't bring enough to share with the rest of the class... Yeah, we just need to keep making this thing taller and taller now. So, leather in with the leather, extra bed in there, smoker. For some reason, everything else I can keep on me, although the diamond hoe is just wasting inventory space. We need more resources to build taller. I've still got gravel, we need more sand. And, you know, we find some gravel too. I'm not turning my nose up to it or nothing. We just need to keep making the thing taller. There is lots of sand right here. Yeah, there's lots of sand right here, and when we put in the road, it will be gravity-defying blocks, so it'll be fine. It's not going to be a problem. I'm just going to dig out more. Try and identify where I want it to be. The borders of it are going to be. Fucking... It's too good. Damn shovel. It's too powerful. Just one small beach's worth of sand is what we're taking. We're in the middle of construction. Don't get angry with us. You're gonna love it when we're done. You're gonna love the way you look. At Sam's. Something. So I've got that much of that, and then I need to make more. Oh no, I've got dye for years. Gray concrete powder. Oh yeah, baby. We're back in business. We're back in the construction business in particular, which is a very lucrative business. Okay, I'm building right after I sleep. Making it taller. I said your love won't keep on giving. I have never known any of the lyrics to that, as frequently as I've referenced that song. Higher and higher. I say your love won't keep stop giving. Stop your keep stop stop fire and higher. That's what I know of that. I know it was in Ghostbusters. That's what I know. Might have been in just Ghostbusters 2, actually. Was it in the first one? Or was it in the second one? I might be confused over where it was. Like I'm thinking of where they had like a whole theme of everybody hating everyone else in Ghostbusters 2, and so it would make sense to do that song when, you know, at the end of the movie when you know, the ghosts are banished by the power of love or some shit. I don't know. I was doing so well until I dropped that single bit of concrete powder. I've got feather falling. Okay? Who dares me to jump from here? Dares me to jump from this height in my hardcore world. And test the thing that it says in the wiki about how many you're allowed to fall. If you have full health and you've got some protection armor and stuff, you'll probably be okay. You'll probably be okay. You'll probably be okay. Does this mean you've given up on this world? I mean, the other thing is that I could hit that spot, couldn't I, from here? There's multiple ways that I survive this. One is if the wiki isn't lying to us. I'm not like 100 blocks up. I'm 50 blocks up, and it's not all Prop 4. Right? It's not all Prop 4. But I do have 2 Prop 4 things, and Feather Falling 4, you know, and there's water down here. I missed. I missed, and it only did 2 damage to me. Wow. I expected it to do more damage than that. I mean, I was half uncertain that we were going to live or not, but... But okay, so I've made it taller. The idea would be this is the last... Yeah, I think this is the last level that you can get to by stairs. And then everything else has to be gotten to by the elevator. And I can see exactly the height that I want the room to be. I just need something put there, which would be in this chest. Maybe. No, we were gonna do wood from here on up to make things lighter and whatnot. Ooh, I could be silly about it. I don't mind being silly about it. I like the idea of being silly about it. And I could use strange different colors of wood for each level. This is the birch floor level. And then yeah, birch floor. So we've got the cathedral area, and then birch level, and then the next level is gonna be like fucking wacky ass warped stem level. Wacky ass warped stem level. It's the first time I've broken it down, huh? Look at all the things, wacky ass things we could wacky ass make out of wacky ass warped stem. But yeah, what I need is 60 of those, probably, maybe even more. So the level that I want the roof to be at is there. That's the level. Wacky ass warped roof level. I like it. Problem? You're gonna have a problem. I'm gonna start doing what I'm telling you to do. You have a problem. You have a serious problem, buddy. I need something to like build up on, so I don't have to struggle so much for this. Cool. Yep. Wacky ass warp stem. Be a lot easier to do it if you were up there, buddy. If you just went up to that level, or pulled up something less stupid than this. Anyway, how you doing? You jobless? Well, this is the highest that people of your kind will ever be able to get in this. But no, actually, they can step into the water elevator and get sucked up, I guess. Yes, they could technically come and go, in theory, if only. I said your love. I need more? Where's the wacky ass warm stem? Shit. Don't. Just because I did it doesn't mean you can do it. No, I was making fun of you. Okay, that's way more wacky ass warp stem than you needed, buddy. Oops. Hey, at least it's yeah. The whole building is on odds, so you're good. Good in all the directions to do all the things. Okay. Yes. I mean, another thing that I could do is actually raise this floor up by one more. Not by one more, by like... So that it starts at by 1/2. And that makes everything a little more reachable, because the idea was to have chests up there, too. And the other idea was to not make this look ridiculous and like it doesn't make any sense. I was going to have, you know, shelves here and here, which means I don't know where those would go. Like that. But, you know, not in that color on this level anyway. You know where they go. You just go on the things. You're being silly. You know, they can be on them. Yeah, I just kind of hate that is all. It's just that I hate that. Since we now know that they can occupy, like, the same block space. For how many? Can I... You can. Wow, alright. What if they were just on the ends? You know? So it's like a catalog system. You know, if you're looking, you can find it, but otherwise, it's not up in your face. Well, that means you can't be here in the long run. That's probably something I can live with a little bit better. And then, I made all those foolishly. But, I also made all of these foolishly. So, I can use up those birch slabs. Yeah, I think probably that's the way. It's a lot of work to get up here to steal my bed, you know? Yeah. I'm liking this space, and I also like the wacky fucking roof color. Do you like the wacky fucking roof color? Huh? Do you? Do you? Are you a fan? Get the fuck out of my bed. So I would have to, you know, actually make the elevator system now, which I'm up for. Yeah. So which side is going up and which side is coming down? I feel like going up should be on the right. And then is there any special block that you want between the twixt? Or between the tween? We could use up some more of this black concrete that I made. Oh, and I already had. That's what I was trying to do, I just didn't think I'd be able to do it. Okay, so the water on the right comes down from somewhere up, and then... Yeah, which means you should have stayed up there, you damn fool. Hey, don't you call me a damn fool. Come on, get a little jump, extra bounce. No? least for now. I'll have it here. And then will this just fall straight down? Looks like it will. I'm so just trying to step out of it. Okay, so there's your elevator. We need some soul sand. So this is going to be the uppy side. Soul sand's in the nether chest, which is here. I'll need some kelp, which is in the food chest, which is here. That's concrete powder. Looking for soul sand. Oh, now it pours out when you do there, so you gotta go under this spot. The soul sand there. Yeah. Please stand up, please. Is it enough to do that? It is. Just break it, recollect it, and we're ready to go. Except all these need to be source blocks. And when you put kelp in here, that's what that accomplishes. It becomes a source block, which means then it spills out in all directions. And if they're all going to be like that, then it needs to be built in. And then you got to use signs or something else. Yeah, I hadn't considered that part of things. I had not considered that part of things. Keep going. Really, though? Well, no. You gotta wall it in a little bit. In the places where it's gonna need to be walled in, anyway. Walled in with what? More black concrete? Maybe block that one from being able to open if you put that there. Which means black concrete is not a good idea. Oh, I've got a good idea. We've got a ton of trap doors. But they're spruce. I want ones that you can see through. I think that'll be cooler. If you block the flow, it shouldn't reflow when you remove it. I think it will, though, because they're all going to turn into source blocks. And when I remove it from a source block, then it will pour out. But anyway, this is, like, it's inspiring and an interesting design. So I'm embracing it. Because what has a nice... Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody invited you here. Nobody wants you here. You can look at it just by looking at it. You, and then trapdoors. Oh, no. Just, I guess I gotta wait for it. So there's the pinky. I want one you can see through. So the dark oak leaves a great big hole. I think I like the blue guy, though. And it'll put a splash of color in. The other thing, though, is we haven't looked at crimson, because I don't think I've ever broken down a crimson stem. Now I have, and now I can see what that's about. I presume it's just a palette swap. Let's check. No, it's not just a palette swap. So the bluey boy is actually the guy. Let's make some and see if I like it in place, though. Yeah, good. Die. You're of no use to me anyway. Ooh, the warp door. That's fancy shit. Okay, we got 12 of these. Cool. Thank you. I suppose I'm allowed to... There's new rules, apparently, about what can be in the same block space as the next thing, so... No. And then just to have a finishing touch. Yeah, just for the finishing touch. Be over here somewhere. Gonna make 2 stairs. Oh no, just one set of stairs is all I need. You're there. Go back in. Birch, we've already got some stairs. And finishing touch. Is that right? Yeah. And same thing with down here. Or, better yet, at least I like it, is having them be the type. Share the type as well. Yeah. Yep. That's how we're gonna do it. So, the type of trapdoor. Just fucking... there. We'll match the type of floor that's in there. There you go. And then these will be blocked with, like, signs or something. So that they don't fall out. Be able to come up and not be disturbed by... There. Yeah. See, yeah. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna keep... take it all the way up anyway. I haven't broken it yet, so I'm allowed to come down. Woo! I was allowed to swim through it, too. So now break it. And now... shoots you out. Like some... Ooh, and it even made the other one work, too. Loops back around, it brings you back down. Excellent. Alright, so we've got something kind of working. I gotta figure out how to hold that in there. What else could I use? It's just, I don't want to... Do I, though? Like, maybe you do want to Maybe you do wanna. It's the elevators. So I don't hate it. And I actually, for you guys, I might even not do that here. And I might double down on this because I like it. And have it be for the whole thing. Just a little recessed area there. It's an exterior wall. No, this is on the interior. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. This is fine. This works for me, I think. And then because now I've got the, outline here for the elevator doors, there's a space for signs. And then it's down to what color of signs. And we've already got some spruce on hand. I don't know that that's what I want, though. But oh, right. Only full blocks will actually block black concrete then. Take you out. Okay, so we do need one for here. I was like, is what Kenneth said, does that work out? And it does work out to some extent. And that's perfect because that will allow me to do like that, and then have this say, going up. And this, blowjobs. That's the side you're going down. You go down on that side. But yeah, this is actually, like, why is this working? I mean, you could go up the way that you're supposed to. Woo! Shot out. And then it's just flowing over there and falling down. Beautiful. I mean, for the sake of construction right now, it's beautiful. Light this area up. Yeah, I did put that there for a reason, didn't I? Perhaps. I mean, it's not necessarily permanent, but you can... create the elevator system up here. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine for now. And then we will need glass blocks, but for the glass... Hang on, let me get some more... for the glass, I want it to be either orange or yellow. Yellow's going to be easier to come by. But, the idea was that corporate glass that they put on the front of, that fucking tinted reflect the thing. It looks awful, too. Does anybody think that looks good? Well, I guess it does a job. No, it's over here, Plum. Just think about it and you'll remember that it's over here. And a little bit more black concrete, because I'm looking at under here and saying... can I hide this? Should I hide this? Oh, and all of my carpet broke because of the water that I've flushed down here. That's why it's so dark. Mix yellow and red to make orange dye. Yellow and red. Sounds like you could. Sounds like that'd do the job. Yellow, I would think yellow would just be easier to come by because sunflowers, and it seems like it's the easiest flower to find in the wild, but red flowers are pretty. And you get one for each that you put together, so actually maybe we can get orange. And orange is more the tint, you know, than yellow. Orange is the real tint that is ugly as sin with the leg over there. Anyway. Yeah, I definitely need to get that taken care of. So, doing like this. And then, you know, we can do a Frank Lloyd Wright kind of thing here. Which is to say, you open into the space. You know, you enter in one way. There's a reveal, you know? The idea is that it's tightening and then you open into it. Yeah, I don't hate that. I hate that, especially once we get, like, properly lit. And it hides the elevator mechanics. And the elevator's just right here. That's so fucking convenient. I'm loving this. I'm loving everything that we've done. It took a while to get it all working. But I am loving it. And then, yeah. Get you up here and then you walk out. In fact, you'd probably put a sign there and stop the flow. You don't have to. And then I do have that right here, don't I? In this chest, I was gonna do a magma block for the other one. And have it suck down, but again, it's gotta be one lower than... And then when these are all source blocks, it will actually suck you down. And there will be a small problem in that you'll actually be here, and that'll be happening to you. Is there anything that I could do for that? That wouldn't interrupt the suction? I'll bet there is. I'll bet there's something that you can put there that won't block the suction, but that will keep you from slamming down onto it. Maybe even just like a fence or something like that could do it. We'll see. Yellow and red flowers. Is that what we're doing right now? I guess that's what I'm gonna go do right now. Yellow and red dye. And for as much bone meal as we've got, it needs to go hunting for it. And you can just make it. Manufacture our flowers. So... And then just the nuisance of... I mean, I could do it with water, though, couldn't I? Yeah, red and yellow, baby. I don't know why this didn't occur to me, but good call, Kenneth. I was getting ready to sacrifice the premise, honestly. And just do it yellow because I didn't want to be bothered to come up with orange. Thinking about like orange flowers, orange tulips or something, are the only way that you get orange, was in my head. But let's turn all that into yellow, let's turn all that into red, mix it together, and we've got orange. And now I make glass that is orange. However it is that you do that. And I will need glass blocks that are orange. They're gonna be in one of these crap chests. Here's my glass blocks. And then is it just you wrap them around my crafting table? It's right there. Yeah, you wrap them around. Okay. Probably all of them. Probably all of them. Now get me outside. Don't push me up though. And we should probably have spots where it's supported. But we'll get to that. I like it. I can already see that we probably want a line going up there. But let me do the other side. See how I feel about it then. Stop. Fuck. Problem is that I'm in auto run mode, so I'm always, you know, switching into fast swim. Does look kind of ominous. That's what I'm going for. Yeah. That's what I was hoping for. I can hit it this time. Damn it. God, that still creeped me out, though. Huh. Okay. Back to running. And then... Nope. Fuck. Did I do a thing? I think I did a thing. They got me to accidentally place something where I didn't want it. There. There. Now go fuck yourself. No, it doesn't stop. I wonder why it was before. Maybe because it could exit the other side. It could exit out the front, so it stopped. I wonder if I could set something up with that. For now. Yeah, I can pick one that looks good, that just does that, maybe even. But you're not working anymore. Why aren't you working anymore? Because you're not a source block? There you go. Now you're working. So, I need the kelp back anyway. Oh, I've still got it on me. So I can't just do that. I'll need some other kind of block that I'm allowed to put kelp on top of. Gravel. That's as good as I can do right here, right now. I need more water. Break all that. Thank you. And then dig you out. And I put a source block there. Now you're sucking down. And now we need something that will prevent, that won't block the water flow, but will block you from stepping on the thing and dying. Just quickly. Give me these. And that's my first idea. It blocks the suction. And if that blocks the suction, then I feel like probably everything will block the suction. How would you do that? Is there any way to do that? Something that won't block the downforce. A window pane? Probably has the same rules. Oh, there's the rest of it. Oh, it did it again. My fucking carpet again. But never again, right? Now we're good. I can lay it all back down and we're gonna be fine for the rest of our days. Surely. Yeah, a lot of it despawned, apparently. But yeah, a glass pane maybe I could test. Blocks the suction. I really like the idea of that, but, unless... Yeah, I mean, I'll live with it. I just have to remember to, like, crouch when I get down there. But I'm leaving it to y'all in chat to try and figure out if there's a Minecraft solution to not blocking the suction, but stopping the player from going into that hole block. That block that is a hole. And I guess the simplest solution for now is just to move this up by one, and you're still gonna, you know, end up standing on a magma. But you know, you won't be stuck in a hole, losing your soul. And this could be the same. This could come up. It's not, there's no need for that to be down there anymore. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Up and down. Up. And then down. A little bit more water. Because the down system needs to be handled. Water needs to be flowing from there. And this isn't necessarily the last stop for this elevator either. You know, we keep going up. For now, maybe fuck it. Doesn't even suck you down that fast. But it's fine. We'll fill this in with the black concrete. Oh, I already had some. Need a lot of lighting in here, though, let me tell you. 2 more dark oak signs. And 2 more warp trap doors. And sign. Going down. I don't know. I don't know what to put there yet. I can change it at any time. There you go. We have an elevator. Takes us to a level that you cannot get to by stairs. Stairs end here, and then you gotta take the elevator if you're going any further up. Let's look at lighting. Have I collected any, what are they called? What are the glow stones? Doesn't look like I've collected any glowstone? Doesn't seem right. Look in the bullshit chests. Throw anything anywhere chests. They might have been in with potions. Nope, I guess I just didn't. Well, we definitely need lighting, so we're going to the nether. Right now. If you're going to the nether, ever, at all, you should always, always, always take Potion of Fire Res. You get them. Thank you for your service. Potion of Fire Res. 8 minute. Sure. I need to be carrying dark oak fences. I need to be carrying seeds. Or concrete powder. Yeah, there's a lot of things you're carrying that you don't need to be carrying. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let me put my green glasses on. And have a drink. Ooh, I'm out of water. I'm gonna step away for 30 seconds and fill up my water. You know what? We've been going long enough again that we could use another live stream break. Let's just have another live stream break. Right? Have we had 2 live stream breaks already? We've had 2 live stream breaks already. We don't need another live stream. I'll be back in something. Give me a second. In fact, while we're doing that, I'm gonna roll a little bit of an ad just to keep us from getting ads later. People are trying to come on. Minute and 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Didn't even bother muting the mic. I hope you didn't hear the stuff I was saying about you while I walked away there. Oh, jeez. I grabbed the last slice of provolone cheese, too. Wish I had a clip of, like, me in Minecraft burning to death or something that I could be rolling just as the ad ends, you know? Just as a 97 break ad ends. Anybody who was stuck looking at the ad that whole time comes back and goes, oh my god, his hardcore seed, it's dead. Okay. What am I doing? You're going to hell. Okay. You put a little bit of something in my gob every now and then. Keep me going. So we want glowstone. Here's damn it. Now I gotta take the green glasses off. I just put them on. Can't wear the green glasses in hell. It's already too dark. Yeah, don't start none, won't be none. Let's go over here. I don't think I've actually been over here. There's a direction we haven't traveled. Maybe we did walk over here and I went, oh yeah, we don't need to go over here ever. Yeah, I was smart when I said that too. You can't hit me. Oh, you can. Ah, man. Almost had them shooting at each other. There you go. Have fun. Well, you can't hit shit, can you? You're relying on you to help me out. You can't even help yourself out. Yeah. This actually looks like a way through. Theory. Wood doesn't burn, right? When has wood ever burned? Ho! That's why we brought him. That's why we brought it. I'm a clever boy. This is maybe one too many magma cubes. Maybe one too many magma cubes. There's got to be easier glowstone to get, you know? Although, now that I've got the fire res engaged. I didn't get a full pull on it. That was a full pull. I'm not here for any of you people. None of this is what I'm here for. I just want some glowstone. There's a big old whack of it over there through the lava, and now I've consumed a fire resistance potion, so, you know, fucking do it. Sucker. You jumped for me and I jumped past you, bitch. Where is it? Yeah, it's up here. I wanted this mushroom more than anything. And now I've got some blocks with which to do something. Oh, hi. I was kind of focused on them, but you're pretty too. How much longer does the fire resistance? It's 8 minutes spawn, so it's a long one. Probably can't get the others, but should break them just for sake of completeness. How many we got now? 15, that's nothing. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, let's not do that. Well, I'm up here. 4 minutes left. I mean, use some of them to get to the mother lode. Yeah, they're just falling at this point, Pawn, and probably into lava, so, you know, not necessarily accomplishing anything. Yeah, not necessarily. Okay. Yep, just like that. 43 is good by me. 2 minutes is how many I have left, not 3. And then how did I get up here and how do I leave? So probably this way. Yeah, you keep doing whatever you're doing. You do you, I'll do me. Alright, we did it. Without dying, even. Without dying. Hey, motherfucker! Alright, never mind. That would have been cool, though. Right up his gooch. With the old gooch hole. Just, I really love running around in circles at ultra speed. Alright, we've got lighting for the tower. Ugh, excuse me. And a whole bunch of people have moved into my tower. Uninvited. I want to be clear about this. They were not invited. They live on all the fucking levels, though. So I guess we should have a level for the, for these guys, okay? I can release my slaves who were working against their will and start, using these guys who came to this tower of their own volition, whom I have asked politely to leave and who refused to. And so have clearly given me their consent to use them as indentured servants. I think that's just obvious. I think that's just clear. This is our elevator system. Oh, it was lighting, Pawn. You just brought back the lighting, right? So, where and how? I think we could use one right there. I mean, this isn't necessarily the top, though. You keep saying that. Yeah. Well, what do you want from me? Maybe... I'll take the glasses off again just to see how the lighting works. I think that's worse than it was before, because it increases the increases the contrast. Okay, now I can make some other shit. If I just light it well, then it'll be fine. But lighting it well is a bit of a problem. It ends up being in the floor of the next space. And these are exterior walls, so that doesn't really accomplish it either. Again with the fucking water. I need to just stop putting carpet down. If I were... I don't love it, I don't hate it. And down here, this is what you get. The exterior is looking like something. Definitely still underlit. I could have some of the exterior walls like inside and out with some lighting. Yeah, I would try it right here, in fact. Because then you get interior and exterior lighting for the cost of one block. Yeah, that's beautiful. I like that. What about the back wall? Sort of pulls your eyes upward. I might even move it up one more. At least I'll try. Having it up one more. Just up one more is all that needs to happen. So up one more would be there, right? Yeah, I think that's good. Starting to look like an office building. Truly evil. Yes, that's... Nailing it. Nailing it. I can go ahead and, yeah, lock some of this in. At least the lower part of the building can just be finished. Just check on it from outside. Ooh. Look at how the light shines off of that. Yep. It's honestly looking a little bit cooler than I had hoped. A bit niftier, nicer, neater, wonderfuler. It's still so dark because of the black though. This black concrete is like, it goes hard. It goes fucking hard on black. Yeah. Maybe the floors down here aren't black, but the wall for the elevators is. Maybe that's what ends up happening eventually. But right now I'm pretty happy with what we got. And we do have another floor. But wait a second, like, can I just keep building taller? Do I have what I need? What else do I need? I'm now out of gravel. I need gravel. I've got the sand, but I'm short on the gravel. Well, salt, polished blackstone, sure, whatever. Blackstone, sure, whatever. Actually, the blackstone I was going to make stairs for outside. One piece of blackstone does that. Let me down! Polished blackstone brick stairs. What you want is you want your stairs to be polished. It's not going to be a lawsuit. Nobody's going to trip and fall. You are going to be fine. Hang on, that just made me think of, Is anything on the inside? It's nothing on the inside. It's the elevator mechanics, as I've been calling them, in there. Okay? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. The other thing that I could get crazy with. See about getting jiggy with this. Just do a Will Smith getting jiggy with it reference. That's a lot of light, in theory. It's weird, spooky underlighting. Weird, spooky underlighting. Yeah, I don't like it. No, the other one. The silk tool, please. And I know right where I put that. What about here? What about in the place where I put the special whatever the fuck this is? What if all of this was lighting? It could end up looking, you know, real cool. From the exterior. The interior will look like shit, but from the exterior, could look real cool. And now, because I mentioned a Will Smith rap song, I got Men in Black in my... Here come the Men in Black, Galaxy Defenders. Here come the MIBs. Oh, that man makes hundreds of millions of dollars a year now. I could live with that. Top-down lighting, it's correct, it's sensible. I could probably live with it even more if I were to... What? If I were to... If I were to... If I could turn back time. If I could find a way. It would need to be that. If I were to... I can't. Can I not? But I can't, though. Well, you could... This is weird. See, my idea was, yeah, I didn't think that through. My idea was to have it end up being like a 3/4 block. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I could live with that. Yeah, I don't. None of this is coming together. Let's yank down the rest of the lighting in this room and try and figure out what the hell we're doing with our lives. So this side is lit. And if I were to apply some water to that little strip, then I would be allowed to put one there. Which isn't bad, and then if I were to apply water that, put one here. Here, I just kind of like hiding the, you know, tucking it back a little bit. It's too low. I don't like it. Try moving it up. I didn't do it, did I? Oh yeah, you're good. It works for me, I think. I might also try putting one in... Oh, is this where you've been sleeping? Maybe you should go fuck yourself. I could also try putting one in here. And then you've got like a rising thing. Loop forward and back. That floor, the light here is now, like, silly. God damn, this fucking inventory filling up on me. And goddamn this game where it doesn't actually move the thing, even though you clicked on it and you clicked on it. It's not... Doesn't happen to me in any other fucking circumstance or application. It is a bug in this motherfucking game, is what we're dealing with there. But yeah, I don't hate that. Let's see how it looks on the outside. Yeah, you don't see it at all on the outside. You can see it from that angle. I don't know if I mind it that much. God damn, look at how it just consumes the light. Black concrete and these shaders. By the way, this is without these shaders. I don't think we've ever turned the shaders off before. Just without the shaders. And we're back. And we've got a friend who needs some thanks for his service. Thank you for your service. Yeah, I don't know about that. That one up front that's embedded. And then now that I see this from under here, if we wanted to do this, we should do it. God damn you. Like that. Yeah, and then maybe here as well. I need to go back outside and grab the little pieces that have been falling out the sides, though. Just remembered. Yep. There's one. There's one. I expect some on this side, too. Whatever. And I can't walk past a full pumpkin patch and not smack it. Just ain't ever gonna happen. Way too fucking dark in here. I could see getting rid of all the black concrete. Well. There's a lot of this I like, and there's some bits that are problematic. I was gonna make this taller, wasn't I? What was the thing? You did talk about that. Let's maybe just actually lock in the exterior structure. Should be able to do. No. Let the whole plume get started and then let it go down. And since we did build fences around everything, shouldn't be breaking anything down there. Okay. I think that's the whole exterior wetted. It isn't. So that's just a problem on the back. Yes, yes. Very corporate. Although, unfortunately, I made it, and so it's actually kind of a cool version of corporate. Damn it. So fucking dark, though. I know you're gonna have carpet, but this is... But this is ridiculous. You can't even see the floor. Yeah, it's just I can't make this work. I cannot figure out a way of lighting any of this. We'll come back to it. Was I going to move on to trying to make an upstairs? We need more gravel for that. And you need to empty your inventory of all this shit. Right. The concrete goes away. Soul soil. Magma cream. Glowstone dust. Kelp. And then bullshit. Wait. Gas here. Cobblestone stairs. Here? Yeah. That stuff. Gray concrete powder. Birch trapdoors. Yeah, this is my bet. I put it down and the assholes come back, so no. Orange dye. I think it's gonna go in here for now. Or in the center, make an eyesore of it. Okay. Gravel. I require gravel. Why are there so many sad foxes around now? What's the deal? Why are they sitting here? Why do they know me? Why did that one have, like, something weird in its mouth? Was I supposed to, like, do something? Gravel. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's some gravel under here. There wasn't any gravel under there. It is a result of the urbanization of their natural habitat.
We are many, you are but one.
I love it. Java O Bedrock says it's whichever kind you like best. No, it's Java. We on PC with all the shaders and whatnot. All the shaders and a couple of different mods to make the game perform well enough to use shaders on the obelisk. Holy shit! I mean, Dios mio. I don't... That's a whole bunch of growth right there all at once. I guess we've been working right here a lot, and I haven't really hung around the base long enough to see that kind of growth. What do we get? 5 pointed dripstone out of that. Well, I'm making another dripstone block. I'm putting it here. I don't know that I really need to. Maybe it increases the rate of production. I doubt it does, but whatever. You're dripping. Why aren't you dripping? Why do you not drip? Split? It's time to split. We gotta leave now. No, wait. We need to speed run now. Is it dripping? Did it start dripping? It's dripping. Okay, everything's dripping. We're good on that. Man, that was a bunch of pointed blocks that came in all at once. My hard drive is full. Oye, ¿cómo va? Mi ritmo, te lo Pablo Sayao. What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't know how to say this? Speak the language, don't speak. I did take Spanish for a year in high school. Me llamo es Ramon. That's who I was in Spanish class, was Ramon. Problem was I wanted to trill every R. Ramon. And a lot of people didn't appreciate it. With the white carpet and the pointed dripstone goes in one of the crap chests. Don't worry about it, Pawn. You were going to get gravel. You came back here because it's the end of the day. Might as well sleep. Sleeping the night away. Oh, oh. I could almost sing in Portuguese. That's a thing that I could do. I can do. Just the song Aguas de Marco, though. Or Março, I believe, in Portuguese is how it would be pronounced. Aguas de Março. The Waters of March by Tom Jobim. The greatest song ever recorded. The greatest recording of music ever recorded to musical music with recording. In a musical fashion, though. That one of those. Where are you going? I was... Gravel. Gravel. Gravel? Gravel. Man, there's sand for years. If only our problem was sand. Gravel! Yeah, the tools are pretty good. I do anticipate needing clay as well, so it didn't hurt me any to take this clay. Although this is why it would be so much better off with silk. Silk touch shovel. That's actually the first good argument for silk, is saving so much time taking clay. I've been going back and forth on whether or not the shovel should be silk or fortune. I couldn't come up with a persuasive argument for one of them being better than the other, really. It's kind of mixed, but as much clay as we want to take, for the sake of making bricks and making the downtown of our city, our town there look cool. Holy shit, did you see that? Off in the distance, our house. It's getting there. It needs to scrape some more of the sky, but it's on its way. More gravel. I need more gravel. It looks like gravel. Gravel. Please. I turned off run. Have less problems moving around underwater. Do I to Now I've got the song in my head, and I don't actually know the words is the thing. I don't know what the language is saying, I just know that it's brilliant and perfect and everything that it needs to be. Hello. Yeah, also if we had silk, none of this gravel would get wasted to flint. And now we've got enough villagers that I could absolutely trade for, silk. Did I get it? It sounded like I got it. There, now I got it. We're gonna need more black ink. Two smacks from arachnicide. Gets the job done. Even underwater. Now if moving around in water weren't so shitty in Minecraft. Every time I stop going forward, I go up a little bit. The fuck is that about, huh? And I know what it's about. I know what's going on with the character model is that. But look, the fucking camera doesn't need to do that. You don't need to yank my fucking aim. I mean, I don't know if you guys are thinking about finishing this game. You have made $10 billion off of it or whatever, but maybe you could finish it. I don't mean end giving content, I mean just pay attention enough to the fucking basics that you get the UI correct. The movement isn't bullshit. So we have some gravel now. And now I grab you, and then the orange dye, and no, what am I the orange dye for? It's the gray dye, thank you. And then, not red concrete powder, gray concrete powder, boom. Another 2 stacks. Spiders have 8 legs, squid have 8 legs. Why doesn't arachnicide work better? Yeah, and you know what? If it worked on squid, then really it should work on capybara. They're fish. That's so far away from where we started. I love it. The fuck? The fuck I say? The fuck you say? Yeah, I put a block there that's apparently not supposed to be there. Does it have to be there for some reason? Nope, just put one there that doesn't need to be there. You're starting to scrape the sky. When I can't jump off of this tower and survive anymore, then we'll be done. That's how you'll know we're done. Oh, he died. I guess the tower's done. Yeah. Yeah. Maven. Nice lady. To 20. Is that the test? The whole world will be done after that. Then you really know that we're done. We must be done. Seems pretty done to me. Done da dun dun. Dun da dun dun dun. So that's 7, 8, 9, and then 15. Yeah, we don't have enough for putting another layer down, so I'm not even going to start in on this 20. And then, are you supposed to be glass here? I mean, yeah, we're not... Whoa! Walk off the edge there. You'll not even be harmed by it, actually. That's how this works. But yeah. Okay, we've got another full-size room. And what other rooms do we need? We need like a kitchen, like a cooking room. So we could have, food cooking, smelting, Or maybe food cooking, 3x3 grid. I want to show off ostentatious wealth here. So like, food cooking, and then potion, like brewing stands, and something else. But we do need like a smeltery of some kind, right? Yeah, I dig it. Can you dig it? Do you dig it? I dig it. But you shouldn't be that. Oh, feet down. There you go. I don't know what you should be, but you shouldn't be that. I'll have some black concrete there for now. Also, like windows, I'm complaining about not being able to light this place in a way that works. I did want there to be, windows. Okay, I see him. I see him. And I think for these, they're going to be panes. It's the orange glass. I didn't use it all, did I? Maybe I ran out of orange glass at the perfect exact time. It looks like I did. Okay. Unexpected. I need to cook more sand. And I don't have any furnaces. They're all in a chest up here. They'll be in one of the crap chests. There they are. And we need to build a place for smelting. So, cooking, smelting, will you, won't you, will you, won't you? Yeah, whatever. 3 of those. And all the sand. And a bucket of lava. Just why not? Baby. You done yet? So that'll get me glass panes for here, and then where else do I want windows? Seems plausible. I don't think you want any windows there. I think this is where you hang, like, banners and stuff. Yeah. As you go upstairs, you get a little bit of light. Yeah. These are probably where all the windows go on these levels. Alright, that's enough to make some panes. It's just... I don't like the unevenness of where that light is in comparison to where the window is. If I were to take it up by 3 more, which would go across a floor line, right? Yeah. I could just remove the light down here. Or, even, like, put it in the ground. Threw it on the ground. I ain't a part of your system, man. That's one of the, audio sounds that's probably coming back when I get my, programming done. Now, how are we doing on the spacing? It's 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, but it just looks a lot better. I mean, I could also make it like ground effect lighting, and then it's not contributing light to the interior at all. Yeah, I don't love it. I don't love it being there anyway, on the inside. Let's make it perfectly even. And see how that looks from the exterior. I love the exterior. Yeah. That's great. But you thought it was dark in here before? Let me introduce you to a new era of inky blackness. Welcome to a new era in inky blackness. You won't believe this shit. Can theoretically embed this. Have I already had this here? This feels familiar. We're gonna rip out the floors and replace them with something brighter, but damn. In fact, what I want is like the brightest thing that you can get. What's the shiniest, brightest thing in the game? Block in the game. Thank you for your service. I can't really help you right now. I can help you right now. I can help you take care of the riffraff. But I can't patch you up anyway. Now that's the kind of tower you want, huh? Like one more floor, and that might be as tall as I really need it to be. But that's the height I'm looking for. Jack-o'-lantern for light? Hey! Trammelin' twice. It happened again. Okay, Texas banjo tune. Ding, 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 ding. Sometimes you need to poo and there's nothing you can do. I was at the zoo. Had to go do. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Why? You go in there and in there. You go there. Sure, whatever. You go, whatever. Uh-huh. What's the difference? One of them is gravel. And that's not it. That's it. Yeah. Alright, take me back up to the top. Let's lay down some more of the gravel powder, because I think I might have enough gray concrete for another row anyway. Need to get up there, though. And then we got finished concrete. And let's go ahead and lock all this in. In the middle there. Ow. Okay. Oh no! We're fine. Is it all locked in? Looks good. Any recommendations? Brightest white thing. Rain doesn't cause concrete to set, so unrealistic. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah. Like, just... And it's kind of like... Having to do it yourself is a bit of an annoyance. It wouldn't be... You know... I don't think there's any situation in which I want the concrete to remain powder. So they should just, like, in the rain, have a per tick chance to turn powdered concrete into concrete. Yeah. Hi, guys. So what point am I at now? You are at the point of making another roof. Okay. And we're gonna make it another crazy color. I don't know how many I'll need. Go ahead and have a stack. Oh, fuck it. Use it all then. And we're gonna go up there and put a roof on. You pooed your pants at the zoo and it took you 25 minutes of walking time through the zoo, asking a stamp to a person who clearly smelled it. Asking a stamp to so I could continue to the parking lot to clean myself up. My 92-year-old grandma was there with me at the zoo, so you win some, you lose some. That's... I don't know what's happening right now. What are we doing? I'm an improv comic myself. I don't know what we're doing. But what height is this floor at? Because we're going to have one more above this. And if this is cooking level, it doesn't need to be that high. Come back down here so I can think from the floor. Still want to show off our ostentatious wealth. And high ceilings is a sign of ostentatious wealth. But I think this is probably enough. Right there. There's your line. And this will just be far easier if I go up and do it from up here. Will it though? I don't know. Could be. Ah, almost. Almost did it without that happening a single time. Okay. I like it. I like it. So things that are going to come up here, yeah, are blast furnaces. And then all the stuff that would go with smelting and whatnot. I might even pull these tools up here. I don't know. I don't know what the basement's going to be for anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Did I put my... Where did I put my windows in the... on the other levels? Like that. One in from the edge like that. Yeah. Might make them 3 tall like the rest of them. Might not. Who's to say? Can I get away with doing that? Or is that gonna look too shit when I put the windows in? Don't have enough. I do have enough if I do them in just 2, though, so that makes that decision for me. At least right now it does. Might change them in the long run. For now... There you go. Put them up there for now, anyway. There's more glass. And then gold and iron. Sure. I could do like a contrasting thing. I don't think I should though, because we're doing like a color theme per level. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually perfect. It's because there's a chest there instead of a wall. Understood. What'd you come down here for? I came down here for my potion shit, honestly. So let's grab it. Potion related stuff. And some chests as well. You go there. You go there. And then we need some chests, which I brought with me. There they are. Is this how you want to set this up? Maybe instead of going all the way across. Oh, No. My brain won't do the math on this. How do I place the... Yeah, like that. Like that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't like that that's on the table, but I might be able to live with it. So... Well, we got a lot of this water breathing shit. Ominous. Yeah, maybe don't be as cute as you usually are with this. Just like stack them up. And then you can have the other shit on the other side. Whatever. It doesn't need to be organized to the nines right now, right today. Just get things more or less in the places they're going to go. This will be for food stuffs that you cook over here, maybe. And this will be for smelting stuffs, which probably want it to be a double chest. Might as well have double chests either side then. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Tell you what I might like the idea better of is 2 chests either side. And then same for you, and then like this stuff that I just spent all that time putting in there. You just dump it in and sort it out another day. Yeah, it's the cooking room, and then we'll have more blast furnaces, you know, 3x3 grid of them. 3x3 grid of you, too. Yeah. Ostentatious wealth. How long we been going? 6 hours and 20 minutes. Woo! Trying to mold some forms into concrete for my pond, but when I put it into the pond after a few weeks of curing, it just turned into dust in no time. Really? Concrete. Moldings. I'm messed up. I'm haggard, y'all. I forgot to take my medications last night. And I slept until noon today, probably because I was, unknowingly, unconsciously in pain all night. But yeah, I slept hard. I worked really hard yesterday on the programming too, so I might be wrapping this one up. I've been having trouble breathing for a while now, and not saying anything about it. But we've made excellent progress on the corporatification of Casa de Pawn. Where you at? I hear you. Must be underground. Oh no, must be right here. Yeah, this is Smite Axe, bitch. Know who you wanna fuck with. Why? Why though? You're so sad. He looks so sad. And he keeps moving around. The villagers must be pushing him around. Is your other little friend out here who is way out here? Oh my god, they're all sitting. And this one's got this shit in his mouth. What's in your mouth, little dude? String. He's holding string. So they can just, grab shit with their mouths? Hey. What have you got? And why aren't you scared of me anymore? You guys used to run away from me, I think. Alright, I guess he is. Is it because I'm polluting? And so now you've just turned into, a moral lesson about pollution? You're like an Indian in the 80s with a tear in his eyes, who turns out to not even be Native American. Turns out that guy was actually Indian, as in from India. It was something like that, wasn't it? That guy wasn't even a Native American. I may sound as someone to admire, but that's just because I don't want to feel people bad about the things I say. We all have the shit spawn. What is going on? Your words make sense in ways that do not, with me, comprehend. I need a plate for the door. I know I've already got one. I've already got some. I don't care what color it is right now, because my god, the darkness, though. But the darkness, this torch is casting light right now. And yeah. But the darkness, though. But the darkness. Yeah. This is where we're gonna call it. I'm gonna call the stream here. I could keep going. I'm not so haggard or blasted from it, but I think we've done enough for one day. I'm happy with the progress that we've made. I like the look that we're getting. I don't like that light in there, though. I don't like that light in that column. From the exterior, it's a problem. Visually. So, you're going away. And then that would be black concrete there. The gray concrete in. Grab one piece of black concrete. Put you back in there. We're still pretty well lit. What are we well lit from? From the light under the floorboard that's still kind of passing through from there. Yep. That works. Reminds me of a bit in The Boys where they're mocking appropriation of Native American culture by having a superhero called Big Chief Apache, and he's just a white guy in a racist Native American headdress. Yeah, that's just the 80s, Mephistopheles. I don't know if you're around for him or not. But, look up the commercial of the Native American, the Indian crying, single tier pollution, anti-pollution ads, and then like Google who was the guy in those ads, and I'm pretty sure they weren't a Native American. Hang on. I keep saying we're done. We're never done. Yep. That's how I wanted it. I need something to build off of there, though. We won't be able to do that. You were only around for 16 days of the 80s? Well, then you got it. You got the gist. Right? It's pretty much, you know. Actually, now that I see that, I kind of like the idea. Hang on, though. There's just too many things I'm trying to do at once. Touches. You got the gist of it. If you were around for the early 90s, you caught the late 80s. Fucking balls with me. This place is not OSHA compliant. That's all I have to say. That's all I've been trying to do. Is that. And then I actually am thinking maybe I got a bunch of stairs, right? I'm gonna look at it. See if I like it. I think that extra little bit of texture from the beneath is desirable. Yep, we're wrapping it up now. Almost completely wrapped up. Wait, was that the one that I just put in? And fuck. I'm starting to understand why OSHA has the regulations. Why OSHA's been getting sniz on the regs. Sniz on the reg. So I've been watching American Dad, right? I did mention that. That's nicer. It's nicer, however, you talked into, like, having this little inset go all the way around. No, it's fine. We're leaving it like that. It's nice. Oh, you were only around for 16 days of the 90s. Well, if you saw Back to the Future, then you got it. 90s was the best era of my lifetime, I'm pretty sure. You know, the 1940s were real shit for me. To be honest with you. Just a real bad time. Don't even get me started on the 20s. Roaring? Bullshit. Bullshit. It was a snooze. The 1920s sucked. Ugh. Could I? I have a better idea than what I've done. Yeah. Now you just keep dying. Falling off, tripping into the hole. The laser stare eye to eye was disturbing. More so than the Nazi lady. You haven't seen the new season. What? Of what? Of American Dad? I'm watching, I'm like on season 6. I started from the beginning. I've seen a little bit here and there, though. And Paula Peno, hey, how's it going? I'm at that point in the stream where I'm a little bit losing it. And we probably need to shut her down. So, yeah. Mephistopheles, you've seen Back to the Future? Well, then there you go. That was the 80s. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. But if you weren't around for the 80s, then you don't know why it's half the battle. So, there you can't get that from Back to the Future. Doing alright, getting through the tail end of work. Well, this has been my work. I changed my house, my little tiny house, you remember, is now this pit of darkness. It's now this Banks skyscraper is what I'm going for. I don't know if I'm still going for it. I started out going for a bank skyscraper, but it's, I don't know, it's a little bit more ominous and foreboding than I thought it was going to be. 4 up from that light would be a good place for more windows. Occasionally they make the sound at the same time. It's creepy. 1, 2, 3. That's actually a perfect place for windows, but I don't have the room because I put in the smeltery. Like, there should be a window 1, 2, 3. There should be one there and one here, and then we'd have beautiful symmetry on the exterior. So, yeah. So this will get moved around next time, though. It's like I said, I'm wrapping up. Yeah. Yeah, but I made an elevator. But my building is also wheelchair accessible as long as you can get the wheelchair up here. This is all half slabs, so it's the slowest descent that you can do in Minecraft. And then it stairs up from there, but the idea is push your wheelchair up to here, and then throw your gimp body into I am lying in a bed. This is why I get to make that joke. I'm lying in a bed. I reached my left arm out. I am currently touching my wheelchair. So fuck you. I get to make the joke. We're also going to rip up that floor and make the common area, the entryway there, way lighter and nicer. But I just want this big, looming corporate skyscraper overlooking our quaint little town. And so the sky, it needs to go up even higher. It needs to go up higher. We need like a whole nother, up to there probably at least. But I like what we've done so far. It's coming along. And in the process of getting the sand that we needed for the concrete, I dug this area out, which prepares it for being converted to a main street and having like, red brick roads and stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking. Because we're above we've got a lush caves biome underneath us, so we got clay for years. I just got to get Silk Touch onto my shovel, and I'll tell you what, we'll end the stream by getting Silk Touch onto my shovel. Surely, all this time, someone was born and came out and took this job. Yep, there's a new librarian in town. And you're gonna be in trouble. Hey nah, librarian's back. And I'm gonna train you out here and try and keep other people from coming along and making it harder to train them. Please path to the... God damn it. Oh, here we go. Here comes one. Hey boy. Yep, you get in that. Get in there. What's up, Steve? How you doing? Did you see the game this weekend? Well, thank you for your service anyway. Okay, we just need this guy to do silk. And I should also have a book and money and fuck. Alright, you just sit there for the rest of your goddamn life. It's the time of day where he won't take the job anymore, apparently. I need money and a book anyway. You don't have a job. Why am I dealing with the villagers anymore? I have my own people. Money in a book. Where's my money, man? Where's my money? There's my money. Books are in the basement. Ugh. Yeah, nope. We're ending the live stream right now. I'm suddenly having way too much trouble breathing. I keep getting winds and thinking, okay, we can just keep going. But I need to end it currently. Yep. Thank you very much for joining me out here. I need to go lay down. I'm already laying down. I need to handle myself a little bit. Keep my health good enough that we can keep doing this stuff on the Thursdays and the Wednesdays. Ooh, the internet is taking a shit right now, too. It's great timing. It's great. We're dropping all kinds of frames. Oh, what a great time to end the live stream. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I am the Ronin Pawn. I'll see you next time. Also, I ran out of disk space, so we lost the portion of the recording that's not making it up to Twitch right now. It's fine. Fine by me. I'll see you on the next live stream, everybody. Wait, I gotta press some buttons in order to make this happen. Next live stream, which is this Thursday, and we'll have new systems working by then, my programming, and the other stuff that I talked about. Pawn out is what I was. Pawn out. Fuck.